That's the wrong button. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And as always, I'm super prepared for STEM today. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Once I get this fixed, I will welcome on in everybody. Yep, that's better. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning, a good day to Kagan and to Lav. Welcome on in to Zero Sniper and to Games with Jewel. Welcome on in Winter Wolf and Bunny Fist. And yes, we are going to be doing more Shadow Hearts today. We failed to finish the game yesterday, and I really want to finish the game. And given my level of sleepiness today, there wouldn't be much good crafting happening. There's a high possibility I might fall asleep if I don't do something that engages the brain today. So we're gonna finish up Shadow Hearts, but we're gonna muck around a little bit in Fallout Shelter first. Oh wow, that's early. That's very, very, very early, Zero Sniper. But yeah, we're gonna muck around in Fallout Shelter for a little bit. Not too long. We're only probably going to do like a half an hour of this for the just chatting section, and then we'll get back into Shadow Hearts. Because like I said, I want to roll credits on that game. I want to roll credits on that one. And we've probably got a good 2-3 hours left of that game as it is. I was trying to rush it yesterday, and that did not go well. That did not go well. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you just need to admit defeat and the fact that you're not quite as ready for what you think you are ready for. And that's okay. That is okay sometimes that you are not quite ready for stuff. All right. The first thing we need to do here is I need to... like we did yesterday, we're going to knock up some villagers first. I believe everyone is back from the dessert right now. Now, yeah, everyone's back from the dessert. So, oh, that's a Deathclaw skull. I never noticed that. But no, this is good. This is good. We can do our... We need to populate the vault. We need to populate the vault session. One thing I did want to do though was, do I want to add more windows or not windows? Do I want to add more rooms or upgrade the rooms we already have? I think it might be smarter to upgrade the rooms that we already have. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. But also, if I missed anybody in chat, I might have. I did. And a good morning to Robert as well. Good morning to you as well, my friend. But yeah, how is everyone out there in chat land you doing? Please do enlighten a Crafty with how we are all doing out there. As I as I said when we started Strem, I'm here. I am almost finished with my Yeti of coffee already. And, yeah, the fact that I'm almost finished with the Yeti and I'm still not awake is probably not a good sign. Finally home. Well, that's good. That's good, Argon. He's got a nice charisma stat. Our Batman, nice. That's good to hear. That is good to hear, Robert. Come on, give me a Mr. Handy, please. I would love one more Mr. Handy. I'll never say no to better weapons, but a Mr. Handy would be nice. Oh, nice, Riv, nice. And yes, Crafty out shelter indeed. Right now, Crafts is just trying to decide what I want to do. Because I need to do something in here. And I'm not quite sure. Oh. What? Vault is full of dwellers? Okay. I guess I know what we're doing is we're upgrading biscuits. I didn't realize that we were out of villagers. I need 100 villagers, though. You can go hang out here. There. 99 villagers. I need one more to unlock the last room. One more and I get the Nuka-Cola bottler. What did you inhale? Looked out, decided to make a new vault. Oh no, well that's not good. That's not good, JD. Now does the seasonal progress carry over? Or do you have to start from son of a biscuit? Does the seasonal progress carry over, or do you have to restart completely? Gotta babysit these people. Oh, it's like that's what I need to do. Actually, is I shouldn't upgrade a room. I should spend the money and get better weapons. 'Cause I'm a little tired of my dudes getting owned every time something invades the vault. Because I don't have proper weapons. And it's not fun having to babysit them and make sure that nobody dies. Okay. Well, that just answered the question of what we're doing. That 100% just answered the question of what we're doing. Is that we're gonna build a weapons factory. Oh, got you, JD. That's weird. And that's unfortunate, too, because that means you lost a lot of progress. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. That is not good. Build the weapons factory first, and then see if you have enough. Weapons workshop. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't like having 2 levels of storage right in the middle of the base, but I guess that's not the end of the world. I guess that's not the end of the world having those there, because that's just a buffer zone. I just have to keep an eye on things. I hope so. I hope so, JD. I do hope so. Because these seasonal quests and the seasonal thing is hard enough to do without... Yeah, no. It's hard enough to do when you are just doing it normally. Alright, so now we need to assign some peeps here. So, you. Get down here so I can start building weapons. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I exist. Yeah, I know that feeling. I very much know that feeling, Parker. But yeah, exactly, Melina. That's not far off from the truth of the world of Fallout. Oh, sweet. Look at all of these things that are already ready to unlock because this is the first time I have gotten this far with a weapons factory. Let's start. Ooh, and what are you printing? What are you printing? Yeah, that's going to be expensive. At the very least, now I can get rare weapons. How much is it to upgrade to? 60,000. Yeah, that's going to be a while. Okie doke. Well, let's see what we can do now. Armor-piercing boss assault rifle. Yes, please. Goodness gracious. 13 hours? Ouch. Ouch. 13 hours to build one of those? That almost makes you think you want multiple weapons factories. That's probably the point. Because you are supposed to have multiple weapon factories going at the same time. Ugh. Someone that takes the least amount of time. Yeah, we're not building a BB gun. Just no. It's funny that the boss assault rifle takes less time to build than the plasma, and yet it does more damage. Yeah, we want to build the thing that does the most amount of damage because, yes. I like that straight 17 damage. All right, well, let's go ahead and build this, and that is E. Okay, so we need to fill this. Yes, Crafty. You need to build the weapons factory. You need to fill it full of perception. My brain was going a different way with that, but no, we need to fill it with perception. All right, you've got high perception. Who else has high perception? And I can steal for this. You've got high perception. But yeah, no crafting today. No crafting today. Crafty is tired, and I want to finish. I really do want to finish Shadow Hearts today. So no crafting. We're just going to play a little bit of this. And then when we are done doing this, which shouldn't be long, we'll pop into Shadow Hearts and we'll get that one finished today. Yeah, what are you printing, Parker, if you care to share? Because you know me, I'm always curious. I am always the curious. Okay, why is she saying the cat? Nope, you get out of here, please. You do not fight. Sorry, Mr. Handy, you do not fight. Why do you have no armor on? Person. Why? Why for you have no armor? You know, every once in a while, this game, I think, decides that, like, people don't need armor, and it arbitrarily takes it off of them. Because I know that I put armor on everybody. I know I did. No crafting today might be getting binned crafting day. What? Yeah. Unfortunately, we are taking a day off from crafting because I want to finish Shadow Hearts. And honestly, I'm not in the mindset for crafting today anyway. Just not in that kind of mood today. Yeah, exactly. Electrodes or radium? Electrodes or radium is usually the answer to feeling tired back in the day. That's not too bad. Only 8. Oh, wait. And we want 10% crafting cost down. And then we want hold on a second. One of those had a better crafting cost. 10% crafting cost. No, how about 27% less crafting cost? Thank you. I knew I chose the wrong one. All right. Let's grab this. That's better. Only 6 hours now to make the weapon. Only 6 hours. Yeah, exactly, Zero. Exactly. All right, you get to work on making me guns. Make me better guns, game. Ah, got you, Parker. Printing printers. Using your printers to make more printers. Zero is very familiar with that process. Moving PNGs Fallout? What do you mean? What do you mean, Taicho? Okay, well, now that we've got weapons going, I would like to set up my critters. My lovely, lovely little guys here. We're going to do this. We're going to find people that have really good stats. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly, Zero. That's a shame, JD. Can you abandon the quest and maybe pick it back up later? Or is it just like messed up? No, I'm actually going to leave those. Those aren't too bad. I would get printers to print higher grade material. Well, yeah. And you know I'm just teasing with the whole using your printers to make better printers. That is just me teasing. As I often tease Zero that he's just printing to make more printers. To kill 250 enemies on quest thing. So is that one of the daily quests that you're talking about? Or is that like... Oh, this one. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem, JD. And I don't know if starting a new experimental vault would fix that. Goes to print parts to upgrade. Well, and that's fair. That's fair. And I know that it totally is a thing to use a 3D printer to improve your 3D printer. I'm just teasing. I am just teasing. Okay, I would like to get my stuff going here. So I only have space for 8 more people. I really only need to get 1, but if I knock up a bunch of people, if I knock up a bunch here, I can start kicking out the ones that have crappy stats. So let's go ahead and do as many as we can here. And that's fair. That's totally fair, Parker. The number said 87%. I better swap it out for a vac. Yeah, I know. I know, Bunny Fist. Yeah, so welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I hope so, JD. And I hope that maybe restarting, like, another seasonal vault, like, don't delete the one you have. But maybe starting a new one will fix it. Who knows? You know, I wish there was a way to... sort them where, like, you could see which one has, like, the best stats without having to do this. Because there's a specific dude that I want to throw in here because I always use him because he's got really good stats. And it's always a pain in the butt to try and find him. Of course, I should just sort by charisma. Alright, well, Snake Oil Salesman is definitely in here, even though his endurance is low. Who else has got really good stats? Yeah, you've got crap for everything else. Nope. Darkness isn't bad. Could throw him in there. Unfortunately, now I have to go scrolling through 100 Vault Dwellers to see who's got the best stats. Last for a day, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly, Mind the Matter. Don't jinx it. Actually crafted a legendary vac suit. Okay, that's awesome, though. That's awesome that you crafted a legendary vac suit. And yeah, the vault's coming. I have reached that point of the game where I have all of the rooms unlocked. So now is the time that I basically stop sending people out into the wilds. Or rather, I stop willy-nilly having villagers repopulating the vault. And I'm a lot more selective on who's allowed to do that. Because it just saves me time later on training. The real fun part is always trying to remember where these guys came from. We might have the 3 best male villagers in the queue, though. Yeah, your stats are crap. See, we've kind of got that problem right now where some of the villagers have, like, really excellent stats in, like, one section. Like this guy. He's maxed out in athletics, but his stats are crap in everything else. Got 1 good stat out of 5, and that's not good. Alright, so yeah, we do have the best 3. Now, the vault is coming. Now we just need to get our villagers get our villagers getting their... Sorry, brain functioning, not working today. We need to get our villagers repopulating the vault. That's what we need to be doing. Unfortunately, a lot of that is just looking at their stats and going, nope, you are a good person for this. Lucy is always a go-to. She has excellent stats. She's already in there. Gary, you've got crap stats. Dr. Lee is good except for her athletics and luck. Alright, now we just wait. Now we just wait. Let them do their thing. It's a matter of letting them do their thing now. And then once they are done doing their... Really? Why? There, put the fire out, please. See, this is the problem of having just random rooms that don't have people in them. Is that you always get an incident in a room that doesn't have people in it, and it's annoying. At least that's an easy incident. Alright, that's one person knocked up. Now, who got knocked up so I can figure out where to put them now? Scribe. And you've got a crafting pet, which means you're going back down in the crafter. But yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? Need to buy more PETG. Yeah, I'd also like to request you print up more of those little CD holders for me, Zero. Not urgent by any stretch of the imagination, but I would like more of those. Alright, you come here. Come here. Come here. I know you're unhappy. I don't care. Back down there. Who's our next victim? I mean subject. Nah, I'm not that demanding, Melina. I'm not that demanding. Well, that was fast. Why are you unhappy, dude? Ooh, Hannah's got decent stats. You go play. Alright, that was Lucy. I know she's from the water plant. Water. Yeah, you go there. Neanderthal that was depressive. Oh, fun! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of awesome, Bunnyfist. I'm doing it. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Robert. I'm not sure why there's a question mark there. Because I do hope that you actually are doing well. I do hope that you are actually doing well. Alright, let's see. Who's next? I know you're already knocked up. You're a dude. You're already knocked up. You've got crap stats. Ugh. No. You're already knocked up. You're knocked up. Ooh, Dorothy. I sound so clinical in this. It sounds so ridiculously clinical in this, like, you're knocked up, you're knocked up, you're knocked up, you have crap stats, you're knocked up, you're knocked up. Wow. You are a terrible person, Crafty. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely in that part of the game, though, where it's very hard. Very hard to continue doing this. Because I don't have a lot of villagers with great stats. I'm not even going to bother with some of these people because their stats are so low. Well, yeah. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Bunnyfist. That's kind of like the situation I'm in with Fallout Shelter here, is that I'm at a point of the game that the vault is big enough that I'm getting, like, the higher tier stuff attacking me. But I don't really have the means to to put off the high-level attackers. And one thing we did learn from this morning, though, when I was taking some missions in, is I need to put better stats on people. I had one of my quests, overnight quests, fail because I did not have people that were good enough to take on the quest, which was unfortunate. Do that. You have better training. And yes, I will do standing, stretch, and wall-ups on my break, Daichi. I will definitely do that. Alright, well, we only got one more. You've got a lab coat on, which means you belong in one of these. Belong there. You got 6. You got 6. The fun part, too, is always figuring out, like, do I actually have the best people in the best positions? Which is kind of hard at this point in the game. I wonder if I can upgrade anything right now. I don't really care about upgrading the door. I could upgrade the door, though. I could upgrade one of those. Don't really care about that. Can't upgrade that. What's my storage doing? Well, I could. I could upgrade more storage, and that's never a bad idea. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we add more storage? Nice. Should we add more storage, or should I try to upgrade one of the rooms that I have? Alright, you've got strength gear on, which means you belong in one of these rooms. You are supposed to be training somewhere. So I'm going to stick you there. You. I don't know why. I don't know why that person decided to run through. Biscuits. That's not good. No, go back to that room, please. You need a gun. Why do you have no gun? There. Have a big gun. Have a ridiculously big gun for what you are doing right now. If I didn't say hello to you, welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, you're full. You're full. No, I don't want to look at that room, please. That room should be empty. Perfect. Everyone has been knocked up and moved to their respective places of residence. Right, you're full. That doesn't get people in it. You're full. You're full. You've got room for 2, so let's get you in there. And you in there, I guess. Are you full? Nope, you've got room for 1. Come on, I know there's some people in depots and storage rooms. There we go. Get your butt in there. Get some training. You're full. You're full. Ah, the fun of making sure all of my rooms are functionally full. Hey, well, come on in, screw you, Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just going down the list right now. Making sure all of my rooms are properly populated. And then I'm going to start sending people out on missions. Cool. Alright. Awesome. I don't know if you can add PayPal to it, Melina. I use Stripe. I don't know, or I don't remember, rather, from when I set it up, if it connects to PayPal. I had to make a Stripe account to use with it. And then my Stripe account is linked to a bank account, just like my, just like my, PayPal account is. Okay. Yeah, and I tied mine to Stripe because Stripe takes less fees than PayPal does. Yeah, that's not fun. I remember when that happened to us. I remember when that happened to us, screw you, Twitch. We had our sewer problem a couple of years ago. That was not fun. That was definitely not a fun couple of days while we were waiting to get that repaired. Very, very much not fun trying to get that repaired. Yeah, oh, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. I am well aware of that. I tried this on iPad, on the pad. Oh, yeah. No, it was. It totally was, Jindal. Totally was. It's on iPad, Switch, phones, and other systems. I've always enjoyed playing it on the computer. I've always enjoyed this playing this one on the computer. It's fun. It is definitely one of those games, and thank you, Zero. It is definitely one of those games that you start off doing a lot of stuff, and then it very quickly, after like the first couple of hours of playing, it's one of those ones that you'll spend like half an hour or 45 minutes maintaining and building a bunch of crap. And then you kind of just leave the game for a couple of hours while you wait for missions to, like, do their thing. Very much that style of game. It's like right now I'm just kind of doing maintenance and throwing people into places. Making sure all of my rooms are stocked before I start sending people out again. Which is hilarious because I'm probably going to end up sending most of these people out into the wastelands. I might as well start doing that soon. I'm trying to make sure that everyone is kind of condensed. Also, you have no armor, sir. You have no armor. I need to fix that. Everybody should have armor on at this point. I also need to pull the pets off of everybody. Oh, guess what? You get to be my pet monkey. Da, da, da. Equipped. Nope. Take that off. You stay on. You come off. And Palace Cat, you come off. That needs to go to... You know, Crafts, I know what you're doing. You're pulling them off of the front people again. And that needs to not happen. But that's fine. I will fix it. Like beavers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Parker. It is very much like beavers in that sense. Okay, you two are in a pretty good mood, so you are viable to go out on missions. So, step 2. Son of a... Okay then. Fine. Have a better weapon. I was gonna send my people out on missions. The game just said no. We're gonna attack you with Securitrons because we're jerks. Now I have to babysit everybody to make sure they don't die. And you're gonna use all of my stim packs that I was about to use to send people out on missions. Rude. So rude, game. Yeah, I know. They do suck because of that. Because you're right. They don't drop anything. The Securitrons are my least favorite enemies to come into the base. Because you're right. They don't drop anything. They're kind of obnoxious. Alright, well that said, we're going to take the peeps that are unhappy and put them lower so they stop getting attacked. Oh yeah, you're really mad. Here, be healed. Alright, you... go over here. Oh, don't do that. You're 75, so you're fine. City, you come down here. You're 75, so you can stay. 75, you can stay. You can stay. Okay. So first things first is these freaking girls need to get the best armor and best weapons I can possibly give them. So, let's go ahead and give you battle armor. Yeah, no, get battle armor. And you also... battle armor. Alright, now you... Ay. Yeah, exactly. What does upgrading the door really do? It makes it so it takes longer for them to break through the door. And when it takes longer for them to break through the door, the longer it takes for them to break through the door, the longer it gives you to, like... That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure. The longer it takes them to break through the door, the more time it gives you to try and figure out if your base is secure. It also gives you time to move your peeps around a little bit to make sure that they've got, like, good weapons and stuff on them for destroying things. God, everyone's got crappy weapons up here. Yeah, I do too, JD. What I want to do is I want to get these guys up here. Why do you feel terrible? Stop feeling terrible. What I want to do is I want the people at the front of the base... Oh god, I'm out of power again. I want the people at the top of the base to have the best weapons. So I need to carefully figure out who's got what. I don't have a lot of weapons in the back. And it's unfortunately kind of difficult sometimes to figure out what weapons people have. Because I don't want to put... It's a balancing act. It's really a balancing act. Like, you don't want your villagers that have... you don't want your villagers to have crappy weapons. Like an entire room of nothing but crappy weapons. You don't want that. But you also don't want a room that's full of all good weapons, because then you're not balancing between all of the rooms. It is a balancing act. I have a tendency, as terrible as this sounds, I have a tendency to give the females in the base the crappy weapons. Because the females in the base, particularly the ones with high stats... Particularly the ones with high stats tend to be the ones that are not able to fight. So I tend to give the men in the base the best stuff. Because they're going to be the ones that are using it anyway. I just don't have a lot of good weapons right now. But yeah, it just makes it harder for them to get in, and it gives you more time to maneuver your little guys around. But right now, I am suffering from a lack of good weapons. We are definitely suffering from a lack of good weapons. But you know what? That's okay, because I'm about to send people out on missions anyway. I'm about to send people out on quests and missions anyway, so I can distribute the weapons better once I do that. Speaking of, I would love to have that junk jet. And a dweller, actually. What is... Yeah, I'm not doing that quest. We are not doing that quest right now. I don't have enough baseball bats. I need 3 of them, and I only have 1. Alright, so I guess we're going to do secret weapon test. Level 24, a junk jet, and a dweller. Can definitely do that. God, it's 1 dweller? Ugh. Alright, fine. Alright, who can I steal? We're not sending him out. Pamela! God, your stats suck. You have really crappy stats. Alright, let's go ahead and find that junk jet. Oh, look! Junk jet! Why does he have Spock ears? I don't want to know. Plus 6 damage. Plus 4 damage. 4% damage resistance. Healing speed. I guess we'll give her plus 6 damage. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? And yes, I am sending her with a ludicrous amount of healing. Because I don't want her to die. Alright. Have fun. Enjoy your mission. He is going to be quite logical. He must have, like, one of the movie fan outfits on or something. He must have one of the movie fan outfits. Because I know those are a thing. I got 5,000 money. That's almost enough to do something with it. I don't think I can up... Now, you know you can't upgrade that crap, so you looked at how much it costs. It's 60,000. What I could do, though, is I could upgrade my water or my food. Because I think I have enough. Almost. We almost have enough. You know, it's funny, too. You can completely tell which one I have a Mr. Handy on. My food and water very rarely are below cap, but I have to keep an eye on power because I don't have a Mr. Handy on that floor. Maybe that's what I'll do is I'll upgrade the nuke plant. That'll make it easier to get power. Alright, so that's mission 1 out. Let us see what next I want to send out. That gets me 2 Nuka-Colas. That's a nice short mission. I can do those later. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Alright, we'll do these 2. Zines from the Commonwealth and climbing the ranks, because those would be a nice length of stream for me. And 250 caps is not really that tempting. Alright, let's do this. Give them 12. Give them 6 rataways just in case. And now the fun part, figuring out who to send on the mission. So I said we were going to send these 2 out. God, their stats are so bad. Oh, my kingdom for good stats on my people, please. Bob, we always need to send Bob. Do I even have a Bob? I probably have a Bob somewhere in the base. Quite sure there's a Bob somewhere. Oh, God. I don't want to send people with crappy stats, but my goodness, game. You're not giving me a lot of options here. You passed a Bobby? Yeah, that's true. Bobby would be a Bob. Bobby Thompson. I can't send him. He's in the garden. I would send him, but he is currently in the garden, and no. That means he is one of my food production people. I can't send him. But people that are in training, I can send. God, your stats just suck. Nope, come on. There we go. And one more. I'm also trying to not send people who have low health, because then that's kind of setting myself up for failure. Discombobulated. That's good. That's good, Melina. Yeah. Yeah, I have been very lucky with getting good weapons in this game, not so much getting good drops for, like, villagers. I've actually been very unlucky with my villagers. That's fine. That's fine. Those aren't the best pieces of armor I could be sending you out with, but it's better than nothing. Alright, have fun, you three. Grab that, grab that. And we got one more mission to do, and then I'm going to start sending people out to just do Exploration Nation. Are my daily quests anyway. Not that. That. Kill 30 critters, extinguish 11 vault fires, craft 3 rare outfits. I'm almost tempted to get rid of this because it's going to be a while before I start crafting outfits. And it's only 800 caps. Or I could keep that and get rid of the vault fires. That was my game last night? What do you mean, Batman? I was just kind of chilling on the couch yesterday while Zero streamed. Get rid of that one. Please give me something good. 330 power. Well, Zero's stream went well. I was not playing games last night. When I was live. It went okay. I made a lot of dumb mistakes yesterday, which is why we're playing it again today. I made quite a few dumb mistakes in Shadow Hearts yesterday. So it did not go as well as one would hope, but that's fine. We will remedy that today. And I can't believe it's been an hour almost already. Nice. Sure, we'll rush you too. Nice. Good. God, I still don't have enough power. That's a nice, easy one to do. Come on, give me a new daily. No! Room on fire. Well, that's just after I got rid of the put out vault fires one, too. Right after I got rid of the thing that said put out vault fires. Alright, come on, don't fail. Good. Now that daily is done. Give me the money. Aim. Perform 8 crit hits. Okay. Those are doable. Those are all doable. Alright, so I said we were also going to do... That's a lot of money. Go for that one later. I'll just do the mole rats, Crafty. Just do the mole rats. It's a daily mission. They're not that hard. There. And 6 of these. And then job. We'll send out Spock. Sure, we'll send out Cheryl. Why not? You in your wedding outfit. Not you. And, no, not you. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. They have to be a certain level, apparently. I guess we'll send out Melissa, but I need to... It's the fitness room, right? Weight room. Fitness room. Alright, we need to heal her up before I send her out. There. Now I can send you out. Who would have ever thought this game would be complicated? Alright, so classroom, fitness room. That was right. Sci-fi fan outfit. That makes sense now why he's Spock. Get 6 of those, just in case. You can have an alien drone. You can have another Molly, and you can have nothing. Because I want to keep those on other people. Sure, you can have the Husky. That's fair. Alright, so you've got a flamer, you've got crap. We'll give you that. And you've got a decent weapon. Go, my minions, go! No, not a baseball bat. That stays here. go, my minions. Oh, so welcome on in, Kina Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We are currently doing BS and shenanigans. Doing good yourself? I'm doing pretty good today. I've already drank all of the coffee I made, so that's probably not a good sign for how awake I am. Because it does not feel like the coffee has done anything to wake me up today. But that's okay. A keyboard I wish I could afford to acquire. Ooh, and what kind of keyboard is it? Corsair Galleon 100 SD Stream Deck. I have never heard of that. I mean, unfortunately, though, it's Corsair, so I understand it being expensive. Corsair is not a cheap company. They make solid stuff, though. My mouse is not Corsair, it's Razer. Magnetic, wow. Detachable magnetic keyboard. That is... It's got a built-in Stream Deck. Wow. Yeah, that is an aggressive keyboard. That is an aggressive keyboard there. How much does that thing run? Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. Honestly, the only thing I don't like about that keyboard is the built-in Stream Deck. That's a very nice keyboard, though. Somehow I don't feel... I have to be live on YouTube, though, because it said I was. Huh, I need it today. I'm also doing Fallout Shelter shenanigans. Nice. Are you doing the season as well? The season thing is interesting. Yeah. And I mean that is a lot for a keyboard. However, if you're doing streaming and stuff like that, that would be a very nice keyboard to have everything on your fingertips. I kind of like having the Stream Deck external though. But that's a crafty thing. I prefer to have the Stream Deck external. So that way it's upgradable when new Stream Decks and stuff come out. And I'd be afraid of accidentally hitting buttons that are on the keyboard. So I don't know how well that would work for me. But that's a really nice keyboard. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I started up a new vault with the seasonal stuff as well. We're doing pretty good. Just sent a whole bunch of people out on missions. Now I'm making sure all of my training rooms are full. And once the training rooms are full, I'm going to take everyone that's down in the depots and send them out for shenanigans. So I get a little bit of extra coin. Which reminds me, grab that. Because money has really been the issue. Money and not getting good weapons in this this run. Alright, storage room. This way, everyone at least gets a little boost to their stats while they're out adventuring. At some point, though, I am going to have to start kicking out the low stat villagers. Because we do have the ability to make good villagers now. Yeah, well, and that's totally fair, Pixie. That's totally fair. My brain very much likes this style of game where it's like half idle, half you really have to pay attention to it sometimes. I don't know why, it just jives. Oh, come on! I was trying to fill my villagers up. Yeah, I know, no. I am not in the right headspace for crafting today. I need something that will make me not think. Crafty has very, very bad brain right now, and I don't want to think. Therefore, we're going to play things that make me not think. That's a little bit better now the girls have good weapons here. Look at that. They didn't even get past the front door. Oh, one did. Oh, you're going to get slaughtered, dude. Yeah, you didn't even take 3 steps in the next room. And the Microsoft side. Yeah, those were nice keyboards. I don't know what model number mine is, but mine's a HyperX. My only really criteria for a keyboard was I wanted a mechanical keyboard. Like, I like my clicky keyboards. Don't judge me. And it had to be a solid-bodied keyboard. Because I have had too many keyboards destroyed by felines accidentally knocking over things. Or my own clumsy dumb knocking over things. So I've got to have a keyboard that is a sealed keyboard. It's been worth every cent, and that I think it was only $100. Just a lot for a keyboard, but it works. Yeah, the detachable number pad would be nice. I would ask why no think. Just, I haven't slept good in about a week, Ugly Stoat, and that's starting to catch up to me. I have not had good sleep in over a week at this point, and it's just starting to catch up to me. Well, no, I know how much those keyboards cost, Parker, because those are those ergonomic things. Those keyboards are a fortune, and they don't, unfortunately, work for me. I've tried the ergonomic keyboards, and they actually make my wrist hurt more. But that's just me. Wait, are all my rooms full? I think all my rooms are full. That means I am ready to rumble here. Yeah, no, all my rooms are full. Awesome. That means I can start tossing villagers out into the wilds. Yay! Alright, who's in the depot? Nuke, 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 nuke. Weight room, armory, water purification, weapons factory, depot! Hey, look at that! There. Hi, buddy. Guess what? You're getting tossed out into the desert. Have fun. There's your appointed 5 stim packs and your 2 rad packs. Let's give you a slightly better gun. Not those. Have a plasma rifle. Have wasteland junk and go. You have a friend in there? You do. You're going to go out too. 5. You don't even have a gun. Good job. Have a gun. And then you can also have wasteland junk. 1, 2. Go. All right, anybody else stuck in the depot? Otherwise, I'll start sending people out from my training rooms. Classroom, clinic, science lab, athletics, garden. Yeah. Unfortunately, now we have to start throwing people out of the training rooms. Space Pope approves the shelter. Yeah, I have to say, some of the costumes in this game are really funny. Like, no joke, some of the costumes that your characters can get are really funny. Alright, now we start pulling from these rooms, so you, have fun. 5, 1, 2. Let's give you a better gun. Have that, sure. Go. And then we're going to pull one from here. You don't have a good gun, so let's give you a Gauss rifle. 5, 2, go. And then we're going to pull one from here. 5, 1, 2. And you get... This is the part of the game that I enjoy. Like, no joke, this is the part of the game that I enjoy by just, like, randomly taking villagers and going, no, you're getting kicked out. Go have fun in the desert. You've actually got a decent weapon. Just go. Unfortunately, my stim packs don't keep up with what I'm doing. And hey, welcome on in, Daichi and Roy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you two doing? How are you two doing? I just pulled from that one, so classroom is next. Go. 5, 1, 2. Oh, you don't even have a weapon. Great. You can have a sawed-off shotgun. Have fun. Go. This is also how I figure out who needs weapons and who doesn't. Because this typically... No. Get out of there. Andy, no! Get out! Yes, definitely vibing today. Definitely vibing. Is the fire out? It is. Good. Okay, good. Alright, back to kicking people out of the vault temporarily. You're next. No, we'll take another one out of the classroom. Go. 5, 1, 2. And you've got a crap weapon, so let's give you something a little bit better. Have a shotgun. Go. And let's rush the clinic again, see if we can't get another 8 out of this. Ooh. Oh, a rad scorpion attack. Lovely. Oh, good. They actually killed it decently. Yay. All right. Get healed, get healed, get healed, get healed, and get healed. All right. Yeah, that's true. They might come back as raiders. You're not wrong. And I mean, I'm not actually kicking people out of the vault right now. At the moment, we are just sending villagers out to go exploring. Missed that event, whatever that was. We're just throwing people out of the vault to go exploring right now. How many we got out there right now? We've got 11. I could still send more. That's always a good idea when you decide to breathe your own spit. That's fun. All right, we're going to try rushing this one more time. If I fail, we're done. Yeah, we're done. I've got 11 villagers out in the wastelands at the moment. I'm not going to keep pushing my luck here. Not going to keep pushing my luck. Oh, stop screaming, lady. You're fine. Next one I'm going to do is we're going to empty the classroom. Because intelligence isn't necessarily the best thing right now. There. Alright, so that's it. That is it. We have a vault that is functioning and doing what it needs to do. I just realized I have 8,000, which is awesome. I wouldn't know it. Wouldn't know it, Batman. I haven't played enough of the Fallout series to get those jokes. Beautiful. Oh, nice. I just got a seasonal achievement, too. Yay! Give me that seasonal achievement. Nice. Rank 11. Get anything out of that? No. Not unless I buy the season pass. Boo. Them being called the Tans is funny enough as it is, but, Batman. That's only slightly off from calling them Thetans, which is funny. It's very, very funny to me. Nope, that's supposed to be like that. Because I was going to make this entire layer into a storage layer. I throw a barrack on the end or something. But I think we're done. I think we are done here, my friends. Like, you're making guns for me. You're training, you're training, you're training, you're happy. Oh, wait, I need to give you a pet. Yeah, you've got the wrong pet. You need to have that pet. Where is it? There. You need to have that pet. And then you need to have that one, and you get that one. Because that way, the people at the front of the vault have healing and damage reduction, so they don't die as frequently. Would you, if they were gender neutral, we call them Z-Tans? Probably, Roy. I'm just making fun of the name Z-Tan because it's extremely close to Thetan, which is a dig at Scientology, which is based on aliens. It's an amusing, if not intentional, dig. And knowing the Fallout people, it's intentional. I don't have enough. I don't probably have enough. I don't want to do that. Oh, I could upgrade that one, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, Batman. Pop culture jokes in a Fallout game? Who knew? Pop culture in a Fallout game? Who knew? And no, I'm not stalling for time because I want to send out a couple more villagers. Not at all. Just taking these guys so frickin' long. Come on, produce faster. Oh, God. And this is empty, I bet. No, there's still one person in there. Where are you? Angela, are you better? No. That looks like it's a full room. There. I know there's a Doctor Who reference in Fallout 1 or 2 through Oxford. Oh yeah, I've heard that there's a random event where you get the TARDIS. I have heard that there's a random event in the original Fallout where you can find the TARDIS out in the wastelands. Which is pretty funny, all things considered. Alright. But that's pretty much all we can do here, unless I want to try... Never mind. Yay, we get to send out more villagers! Let's see. You can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Go have fun. You can go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Not you. No. So you have a pet. Keep grabbing the same person. 5, 1, 2. Actually, you know what? No, if I send out... Yeah, the other one can go out with 4. That's fine. And then you have a hardened ripper. Go. And then you in the wrestling outfit. Oh, God, yeah, I'm not sending you out with that weapon. Not a chance. That weapon's adorable. Adorably useless. Go. Alright, that's it. Without waiting for more stuff, that's 12 people out in the wastelands, and I'm okay with that. What did I get? Oh, we've already killed 30 critters? 800 caps in the vault. That's not hard to do. Alright, one more lunchbox. One more lunchbox opened, and then we're going to go do Shadow Hearts. That's a crap weapon. Yay. Yay. Give me something good, game. That was not good. That was a joke. Alright, well, that's it. Let me go ahead and save before something else happens. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry it is not ducks, my friends, but I haven't been enjoying this Fallout Shelter stuff. Alright, but that said, it is time for me to go take a quick break. And once that break is done, my friends, we will get into Shadow Hearts. So, hopefully, we will get that done today. Come heck or high water, we will get that one done today. So yeah, grab your snacks, grab your drinks, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, Chad, are we ready for this? Are we ready for what I hope will be the finale today? Might be ending because the ending screen is up. I guess some Shadow Hearts said, nope, I just put up the wrong thing. I did put up the wrong screen, didn't I? It just tells you how awake I am today that I put up the wrong screen for my break. Good job, Crafty. Half of your chat probably just left. Goodness gracious. The next thing that's going to happen is watch my, just watch. Now my save file is going to be corrupted and I won't be able to actually finish the game. Just watch. That'll be my luck today. I'm glad because I don't believe in myself right now. I am glad because I don't believe in myself right now. All right. Well, let's try to be a functional being. Let us try to be a functional being. All right. So, Shadow Hearts. Don't know why that's still not working, Roy. Do not know why that is still not working, because that has permissions set that everybody is allowed to use that command. What have I done wrong that command still isn't working? Device betas. Live stream stats. Inactive. No, I don't even know what that is, Winterwolf, and I'm afraid from that name. I am afraid of that name. I'm sorry, I am trying to see why that stupid add quote command still isn't working. Because I could have swore that I had that fixed yesterday. And it has decided that no, I haven't had it got fixed. I can't help you there. Cannot help you there, Batman. Yeah, I don't know why that quote command still isn't working right. I do not know why that quote command is still not working right. That's annoying, though, because it should be working. It's active. Access control. All right, try it again. Try it again, Roy. I've removed all permissions. Because maybe what's screwing up, because I have it set up that only followers can add quotes. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, it's only letting me do it still, and I don't know why. That's very annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, no joke. I do not know why, because I removed all permissions from that. All permissions have been removed from that. So that shouldn't. That should not be doing that. Oh, another thing I have to add to the list of things to fix. Okay, what are we talking about? Hold on, I'm seeing weird things in chat now. Yeah, I'm not ending Moa's game guy. Sorry, I'm going back through chat now. Yeah, not as silly. I did a real stupid again. Tried to fix the quote thing. Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Not doing that, Winterwolf. I don't know who Piker is. It's going through Firebot, Zero. It's going through Firebot. Because that's the syntax that Firebot has told me to use. It is all going through Firebot, so I don't know why it keeps saying that people don't have permissions to do it. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, Roy. No idea who that is. Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot. Maybe if I get rid of this command completely. So add quote is no longer there. So I've removed the custom command completely because I had it set up to alias that command. And maybe that was what was causing the problem. Maybe that's what was causing the problem. All right. At any rate, let's get this show on the road so I can get this game done. Well, yeah, that's to show a quote, Zero, but not add a quote. The showing a quote thing has never been broken. Right. Well, you're a moderator, Zero. I know that you can do it. The moderators have never been the problem. There's never been a problem with the moderators adding quotes. It's been a problem with the general populace adding quotes, and I don't know why. It is a little frustrating because I had that all set up and then it decides that it doesn't want to work right. No, nice, Roy. I didn't remove the command, Zero. I removed the alias. And yes, adding quotes should be open to all people that follow the channel. And that's fair. There's a lot of streamers out there that I'm glad that I don't know. There's a lot of streamers out there I'm glad that I don't know. A lot of those streamers belong on places like Kick. But yeah, it's got to be a permissions thing, but there's no place to set the permissions. With what time, Zero? With what time? Alright. Well, before we waste more time, let's just finish Shadow Hearts and get this over with. Let's just get this over with. I hope I turn my controller on. Alright, well the goal today, chat, is to finish up this game. And depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll go for the non-canon ending just so you can see it. It's honestly not that different beyond a couple of fights. Honestly, not that different. But at the very least, we can at least take out the end boss here. So, picking up from where we left off yesterday, we just took out that really obnoxious boss. I don't think I need to change anybody's equipment right now, because everyone's got the Leonardo bear. So no, it's just continuing. Let us see what shenanigans we can get into today. And the fun part is I don't remember why there's glowy things on the floor. I do not remember why there are glowy things. I'm sure they're important, but I don't know why. Sure that they're important, but who knows why. Alright. At the very least, we can take care of these enemies. But yeah, sorry about how scuffed stream has been this week, chat. Very sorry about how scuffed stream has been. Not been the best show. Wouldn't blame me for what, Roy? Remember, I have the memory span of about 3 seconds. Debatable, Roy. I hate doing a bad show. I would rather do no show than a bad show. And it's been nothing but bad shows this week. I'm trying. Alright, at the very least, we can get this started. These creepy enemies again. Turnbog. Let's do the completely wrong attack because I menued too fast. That was not the attack I wanted to use either, but at least I have 8 tenths left. I'll get on my game eventually, friends. I'll get on my game eventually. But the nice thing is, at least we'll get this game done this week. And then we can start back with Crosscode next week. I know there are many of you that are very excited to see me finish Crosscode. Hopefully it goes better than it has been. I unfortunately have a lot of difficulty with that game, but hopefully we got through it. Hopefully we will get through it. We'll also get back to Fallout and Escape from Ever After. That'll be fun. And then I promise I will stop torturing you with weird old retro RPGs. We'll play something nice and modern after we're done with all this retro stuff. Hopefully the Chaos Wheel will treat me kindly. Hopefully that Chaos Wheel, once we finish Fallout, will treat me kindly. Alright, so that's nothing, and we have a barrier up there that I have to turn off. Oh, those are fun-looking enemies. I don't remember these guys. And forgive me a moment, I'm having a panic of, did I change my Strem title? Did I actually remember this time? I did! Good job, Crafty. You did one thing right today. I have an awful lot of them, Melina. So it wouldn't surprise me if it did continue hacking us with the retro RPGs. I have an awful lot of them that it is highly possible that we will have another one. But I do know that once we are finished with Crosscode, I'm going to boot up Breath of Fire 4. Because I do want to play that one again. And I figure Zero's playing 3. Hopefully by the time I get to 4, he'll have finished with 3. Yeah, I know. I know, Roy. It has been a rough week for that. It's definitely been a rough week for that. Nice. At least I got that one. Okay, getting my groove back. Getting my groove back. That is very true. It is very, very true, Mind the Matter. Well, and you know what's funny, Melina? You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. A lot of modern JRPGs don't have a lot of story to them. There are exceptions, and I mean, at some point, speaking of modern RPGs and JRPGs, we are going to do the Clair Obscur DLC at some point. But I wanted to give myself a little bit of a break from that game before we got back into it. Alright, give me that chest. Berserker earrings. Do those do what I think they do? Because I am going to be very cross if they do what I think they do. No. They do HP. Go down. Come on. No, you were not wrong. You were not wrong about modern RPGs not having a lot of story. Yeah. There was an exception, as you know, disgustingly fun to play. It was. And honestly, I really liked the story of Clair Obscur, too. Like, they went to places that a lot of devs have not been brave enough to go to of late. And I think that's one of the reasons why I've always really liked the Shin Megami Tensei games and the Persona games, is that they go places that aren't happy places. Like, I enjoy, don't get me wrong, I like my brain candy games. Like if we finish this in a reasonable amount of time, chat, I'm going to show you what my new enamorant is at the moment. I have found a game that scratches the itch that has been left by Animal Crossing. Not that I haven't been enjoying the new update to Animal Crossing, it's just the magic is kind of gone from that game, and it makes me sad. The magic of Animal Crossing isn't quite there anymore, and it's still fun. It is still fun to play. But it's not the same as it was back in the day. Wow. Unfortunately, Roy, those people that are like not anime waifu enough about Expedition 33 are also the same people saying that Expedition 33 is not a JRPG because it wasn't made in Japan. And my thought on that, and this is a hill that I will fight tooth and claw for, and am willing to die on, I think the moniker JRPG is now a little bit outdated. It's a little bit outdated now. I think it should be more ERPG, although that has its own problems because of the acronym. People think it's another thing. I think the moniker should be changed to Eastern, or you can't even really say Asian styled, but like an Eastern styled RPG. Or a Western styled RPG. Like, I think we need to drop the words. I think we need to drop the J from JRPG, because Japanese RPG is kind of outdated now. We should just call it like Eastern influenced RPGs and Western influenced RPGs. Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, I mean, there was a time that all of the games styled like this one and like Clair Obscur were coming from Japan, but that was 20 years ago. It's not the same world anymore. And it's a bit outdated. I mean, I understand that Clair Obscur was made in France, but it is an Eastern style RPG. I don't know why I'm not transforming Yuri right now. I'm not paying attention. Well, exactly, Argon. And I also, and yes, JRPG. I also like using the argument of Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Elden Ring and Dark Souls are not JRPGs. They're Western RPGs. But they're made in Japan. So how does that work? Well, because it's a style of game, not a nationality. Oh yeah, exactly, Melina. I mean, like, one of my favorite new RPGs, Quartet, is made in the US. And it's very, very JRPG coded. I see a little need to say anything more than RPG for describing the game type. I do like having the differentiation, Shen. It's just, I don't think that the term should be based on where the game is made. I think it needs to be based on what the style of the game is. Like, a Japanese RPG or a Eastern-styled RPG are ones that are extremely story and dialogue heavy and are usually turn-based. Oh yeah, exactly, Argon. But yeah, an Asian or a Japanese-styled RPG tends to be one that is extremely dialogue and story-based, where a Western RPG tends to be one that is less story and character-focused, and more focused on, like, the action battle side of things. At least that's my interpretation that I have kind of distilled to. So that is why I make the differentiation, because I prefer a story-based, character-based RPG opposed to an action-based kind of RPG. But that's not to say that a Western-style RPG can't have a lot of story. It's just presented in an extremely different manner, usually not through dialogue. Like, Dark Souls is a great example of a Western RPG that has a ridiculous amount of lore and story to it, but it's not in the dialogue. It's through the actions of the game that you figure out what the lore is. That's just my personal interpretation. And something I've probably spent way too much time thinking about, to be honest. I mean, I've definitely spent too much time thinking about. I don't know. That is something that has always been really prevalent in the game world that I just don't understand, is hating on a game for the style that it chooses to be. Like, calling a game not good because it doesn't have scantily clad women in it. Okay, there's plenty of games out there that have scantily clad women. You also need to bear in mind that this is not the same world that was 20 years ago, where it was predominantly males that were playing games like this. I remember a time in my life where I told people that Shadow Hearts was one of my favorite RPGs that I've ever played, and they're like, "You play that? That's a really dark game for a girl." And your point? Like, my favorite movie is The Thing. Like, it is. Yeah, I would call Crosscode a hybrid. But honestly, Lav, I would call Crosscode a JRPG with action battling. Crosscode is definitely more JRPG. It just happens to have action battling in it instead of turn-based. It's kind of like Symphonia. I got a what? I got a what game? What? No. I want to look at my equipment game. Wish you'd let me see all of my equipment, please. Because I don't know what that item is that I just got. All I know is that it said I got the rubber suit. What is the rubber suit, game? Because it's not something these guys can wear. I need to know what that item is. Monk earrings, okay. Yeah. The only problem with the moniker ERPG, Melina, is that there is a subset of the RPG fandom that is erotic RPG, and you see the problem. Good. It deserves to be. Oh, that's Marguerite's armor. Okay. That's got to have a really funny description to it. Tired games. I am too, Jindal. As a person who was born and identifies as female, I'm really tired of the bikini armor. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Melina. But yeah, I'm tired of bikini armor. It's so dumb. It is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, Lune is way hotter than any character that has bikini armor on. Should be more hot women in video games. Well, I agree. There does need to be more hot women in video games. But please, put some clothing on them that makes sense. That's all I want, is clothing that makes sense. Food can be Indian food made in the U.S. by a German chef with... Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So say JRPG is necessarily an outdated term. Yeah, the problem is though, Amazing Barrel, is that when you say JRPG, there are so many people out there like, oh, it must come from Japan then. And like, the only true JRPGs come from Japan. They're basically being elitist jerkheads. They're being elitist jerkheads. And I don't like it. Yeah, but why is it meta? Why is it meta, Roy? It has absolutely no basis that a bikini is better armor than a plate mail. Well, yeah, but that's rarely what happens, Amazing Barrel. It is rarely equality that the skimpy armor is on both genders. Very rarely is the armor on both genders. And the male gaze is definitely a thing in video games. Like, every single time Alice does a spell in this game, you're getting a panty shot. It's that kind of stuff that's like, you know, just stop. Like, I can't really judge this game from the time that it was made, but modern games need to knock that crap off. Because you're basically ostracizing a large portion of your audience that doesn't appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Lav. Dang it. What's up, Warhammer? Sisters of Battle. Yeah, exactly. men in bikini armor. I would love to see more men fighting in, like, shorts and stuff. You know, there's also, like I said, there's also the problem of the male gaze in video games, and it's less and less these days, but it is still a thing. Dang it. Well, yeah. Yeah. And if you do it for both genders, I don't mind. Like, if you're gonna have fan service in a game, you better have fan service that goes both directions. But let's be honest here. Fan service in video games is rarely on the male characters. Well, exactly, Lav. Exactly. Please don't attack my own people. Also, Crafts, you need to pay attention to what you're doing. I have an issue with male gaze. Now, no, that's not what I said, mind the matter. Ballistic has armor. The fuck is how much I found. That is hilarious, Roy. That is hilarious. But again, that's on every character, not just the females. If you do the skimpy armor for everybody, I'm totally cool with that because then it's equal. But when it's only predominantly on the female characters, that's when I start taking it like, you know, I would like to see the men in skimpy bathing suits as well. Claire actually did that really good. Like, the swimsuit outfits for everybody are hilarious. That's definitely an example of doing skimpy armor for everybody the right way. I still laugh, too, at one of the behind-the-scenes things I saw about Claire with making the the swimsuit armor and how they had to model the package on a couple of characters. Well, of course they did. Yeah, well, exactly, Argon. I want to use a tent, please, and then I'll save. Alright, we do a savey save. We do a savey save and we're taking on a boss. That would be hilarious, but they'll never do it. I would love to see a male character in a game in a thong fighting in a battle. That was not the right one. We want this one. Are they going to get me a great RPG instead it was 2? Yeah. What games were they, Zero? No, I can't get rid of them. You can. You can. You can delete things from your Switch library. I mean, you'll still own them, but you can delete them. And hide them, rather. Ha! That's funny, Zero. That's funny. Dang it. Yeah, what game are you talking about, Roy? I think I missed the name of it. I unfortunately think I missed the name of the game that you're talking about. Anarchy Online. There were no general restrictions on equipment. You could have your Aatrox meet. That's awesome. That's awesome, Argon. Ah, got you. Yeah, I have not heard of that game, Roy. I wonder if there's any people that are running the servers private, though. A lot of those old online games, there are private servers that are running, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Roy. But I mean, I could always look up the game and get an idea. That is an invisible ring. That's not going to fly. It is. That's the hidden summon, Zero. No, wait. That's Kernabog. Never mind. That's the 3rd tier dark summon. I don't think you saw his secret summon. His secret summon is awesome. We'll be using that momentarily. We are getting into another boss battle. Yeah. What? I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight these things right now. I'd like to not fight things before I know I'm going into a boss battle. Yeah, it does fit. It does fit this game. Apparently now we're gonna fight a slug. Oh, that's gross. Some of the bosses in this game are just gross. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully he's not immune to dark magic. Well, Amon is non-elemental, so this isn't the end of the world. I hope this works. Hard attack to get. Okay, so he attacks with Black Fog. What does that do? That looks like another instant death mechanic. Oh, poison. That's fun. Oh, guess what? I can get rid of poison rather easily. You can get rid of poison rather easily. And that saves Alice from having to do that. Love that. Remove status ailments and hurt the boss. Do that on you. Nice. Here's your Yippee. Alright, try this again. Not even going to try for a perfect on that. His attack is hard enough to pull off. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Okay. Gotcha, Zero. Alright, maybe he's weak to light magic, and I'm using the wrong summon here. We're kind of stuck with this summon now, though. Also, I'm looking over at my screen, and I see there was a stream streak from Firewing, and congrats on that, my friend. I wonder if I should have had the light spirit for this. Oh well. We'll get through the battle. So the end did not do anything, so let's try Demon Rays and see what that does. I have a feeling, though, that this thing is weak to light. Maybe. Yeah, it did slightly less damage than the end did. Man, you just like attacking with black fog, don't you? This thing is heck bent on keeping me poisoned. And I'm just saying no. The answer is no. You are not allowed to keep me poisoned, game. You are not allowed to keep me poisoned, game. I'm gonna try something here. There we go. See how much damage this does. Because that'll tell us if this thing's weak to light. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We learned about monsters popping up with instant death. Well, yes, I have the bears still on, Melina. I'm taking the DPS hit to keep those stupid bears on. I tried to find, I tried to do the hide and seek thing yesterday, but I just didn't have time to pull it off. And also, congrats, Chris, on that stream streak. But no, I left all this stuff on for the anti-instant death. So we don't have to worry about that. At least not today. I just incorrectly chose what element this thing is. Well, unfortunately, this is just kind of a battle of attrition here. You know what's funny is I wonder if this thing's weak to physical attacks and I'm just ignoring that fact. We'll find out in a moment because good old Bob here, our vampire boy, has run out of MP, so I'm gonna have to physically attack. Well, heck it, we'll try this. Well, it's not immune to physical attacks. Hate Storm, that's a new one. Oh, I don't think so. Come on, where's the thing that takes off the... There we go. Yeah, I don't think so. That was a wild guess where that was. I don't think she's under a status effect right now, but we're just gonna have her attack anyway. That's fine. Yeah, doing Judgment Ring abnormalities is rude, game. Doing Judgment Ring abnormalities is rude. Man, I wish I knew what element this thing was. It's so much easier if I knew what element this thing was. Unfortunately, you all are going to have to stay poisoned for a round. White magic, do arc. Everyone's HP is now fully restored. Let's go ahead and attack. Ugh, Bob, you can't heal people, unfortunately. Now, I'm almost tempted to just leave the frickin' poison on and just deal with it. It doesn't do that much damage, so why do I bother? Here, give me your HP. Give me all of your HP. Oh, that's a good one, Jiro. Hat in Time is an excellent game. It is also in my backlog. I don't have to do anything, just attack him. This is just kind of a battle of attrition here. Let's just do the end again. Maybe I'll get more hit points. But yeah, that's a good choice, Jiro. Hat in Time is a good game. It's a very, very fun platformer. Ooh. It's always fun when they start using physical attacks because it makes you wonder if maybe they're getting close. Oh, I was very ticked off at the game yesterday about the instant death mechanic. I was very irate about that instant death thing that was happening. That's so annoying as a game mechanic. No one will ever be able to convince me that instant death is a good thing in video games. I thought of New Horizons. Are you talking about Animal Crossing, Jiro? We're fine. I have plenty of sanity. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Jiro. Ooh, you just killed Alice. Rude. God, I was so mad at the game yesterday for that instant death tomfoolery that was going on. I was very angry at the tomfoolery that was going on. Because that instant death mechanic was just obnoxious. It's like I was ranting about yesterday. It's not a fair mechanic. It has never been a fair mechanic in games, particularly like when the boss can do it back to back to back to back to back. It's just not a fair mechanic when the boss can basically spam instant death attacks, which is what that boss was doing. Ugh. Well, the nice thing is I know how to fix that. Fortunately, I'm going to run out of those. Yep, it was JD. It was party-wide instant death that looked to have about a 75% success rate. Dang it. Yeah. Well, and that's always how it is, JD. Whenever an enemy or a boss gets an instant death mechanic, they always get like a 75% success rate. But if it's the player using it, unless you do some really dumb shenanigans, the player gets like a 1% success rate. I didn't mean to cast that on him. Boo. I have to do it to himself this time. There's that Phoenix tail. So it seems like this boss's mechanic is Judgment Ring effects. Which is also annoying, but at least it's fixable. Please don't kill Yuri. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and do that, because she needs SP. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Judgment Thy end me now. Yeah, I wish. I wish. At least in the happy side of things, Alice has that attack. Not attack. She has the spell that restores everyone's HP to full. Which is rather nice. Having Alice in the party and being able to heal everyone up to full every single time she does it is rather nice. It's really hard to tell if this thing is reeling either. I'm gonna run myself out of Phoenix Tails. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We're slogging our way through this fight. Oh, that was bad. Hey, it was just enough, though. Having fun. We're making progress, Games of Jewel. I will put it that way. We're making progress. What did Alice learn? I didn't see. All right. Pant. Alice. Hi, Yuki. No, please, not yet. The time is... Time? What about the time? It's nothing. I think I'm just tired. I feel short of breath. Hey, welcome on in, Ice Bear. Welcome in. How are you doing? Go ahead, everyone. You're not coming? I'll take Alice and follow right behind you, okay? Oh, and what's that update, Games of Jewel? Okay, I got it. I'll be waiting. You're hiding something from us, Alice. I don't have anything to hide. Come on, spit it out. Just keeping quiet because you don't want Yuri to worry. I don't have much time left. I received a curse from the Four Masks when I rescued him in his mind's darkness. A curse from the Four Masks? Yes, I offered my life to save his. It's almost time to close the deal. No! Oh, nice, Games of Jewel, nice. A chance to team up with a team that tried to be great boss. We all got... Oh, no. Well, at least you got close, Ice Bear. At least you got close. Please, Marguerite, don't say anything to him. I don't want him to know. Alice. I don't know how much time I have left, but I want to stay with him until the end. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool then, Ice Bear. This means that next time you'll get him. Okay, I'll help you. Hang on, Alice. We're going to get through this together. Thank you, Marguerite. Good. Thank you for giving me a safe spot. There are a lot of fun games with Jewel. How are you doing on your leveling? What are you up to now? Yep. Oh, do I want to do this? I'm worried if I do that, it's going to send me all the way back to the beginning. So maybe I'll just use a tent. Okay, so you got a ways to go, Games of Jewel. But it won't take as long as you think it does. You just got to hit up your roulettes every day and make sure you use all of the items to level. And you will get through. Get on the correct save thing, Crafts. Alright, now we'll give it a savey save. They are kind of Jiro. With the success of Claire Obscure, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next year or two we saw a lot of turn-based RPGs. With how successful Claire was, we might see more of them in the future. I was 14. I love Final Fantasy 14 Ice Bear, but I'm kind of biased. I am very biased. I love Final Fantasy 14. But because I am biased, I'm going to say that it's awesome. Also realize that I'm at the point of the game that I'm just going to run away from a bunch of battles. I don't want to fight these minions anymore. I just want to fight the end boss. We're getting there. Oh, music change. You know what that means, friends. Music change means there's shenanigans afoot. We just got teleported. What's going on? All of a sudden, we're in some weird place? I think there must be a space warp here. No duh, Zhen. What does that mean? Well, it means a distortion in the spatial continuum links this place directly to somewhere else. Can we go back? I think so. We can probably go back from the same place where we arrived. The tricky part is that you can't actually see with your eyes where the space warp is. Ha! Well, it's like a maze. I hate mazes. I hate mazes in video games. Just let me play the game straight, please. Yeah, it's going. It's going, Revelation. We're getting into a maze area, which is always fun. I've always wanted to play the Final Fantasy games. I never had time to play, or people were telling me it's too much of a bundle of mess. Well, it depends on what Final Fantasy or game you're playing, I swear. There's only two online Final Fantasy games, that being 11 and 14. There are 13 other games in the Final Fantasy series that you could play that don't require you to have people to play with. There's Final Fantasy 1 through 10 that are all single-player experiences. 12 is single-player, 13 is single-player, and then 15... 16? Yeah, 15 and 16 are also single-player. As earlier, how's Miss Yuki? She's sleeping in the cat tree behind me, Batman. I missed your question. I haven't played 13. 13 is one of the ones that I have not played yet. I believe that one's with Frokobo. I think 13 is Frokobo. 14 is good. It's a shame some people just steamroll through it to get to the end game rating. To the point that they say a game is bad because there's nothing left. Well, yeah. And those people, Lav, just really should go play World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft is built much more for that kind of playstyle. I will be honest, Final Fantasy XIV can be a slog. I really enjoy it, but I enjoy story-heavy, dialogue-heavy, cutscene-heavy video games. And Final Fantasy XIV is all of those. It is extremely story-heavy. It is very cutscene-heavy. It is extremely dialogue-heavy. And that can be off-putting to some people. Not to mention, unlike World of Warcraft, you can't skip the story in Final Fantasy XIV without paying. Like, World of Warcraft gives you the option to start pretty much anywhere you want to. And that's great for some people that don't want to start from, like, the very beginning. But with 14, it forces you to start from the very, very start of the game, playing all the way up to current content, because it is a story-based game, not a fighting-based game. Where World of Warcraft is much more about we just want to get you to endgame as fast as possible, and no one really cares about the story generally. There are exceptions. I know there are a lot of people out there that play World of Warcraft with a story, and World of Warcraft does have a story to it if you choose to find it. But they make the story optional in WoW, where in Final Fantasy, the story is not optional. 100% not optional. Which I like, because at least I know what's going on in Final Fantasy, where in World of Warcraft, I don't have a clue. Because I missed playing through a couple of expansions, I have no idea what the lore of World of Warcraft is, and trying to go back and play through the old stuff just doesn't work. It just didn't work. Alright, but really quick chat, I need to go take a fast washroom break because of coffee. I'm going to put the correct Be Right Back screen up this time, and I will be right back. All right. We are back, and my goodness, he's enjoying the sunshine today. I'm back from break, and all I hear is a little chirp trill from behind the curtain. She is just belly up, upside down in her cat tree, enjoying every sunbeam that she can absorb right now. I like story like hack and slash. I want to read War and Peace in a video game. Yeah, and that's kind of Final Fantasy 14. But I like that. And are they good? And also, welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome on in to Aruji and Talon as well. There's the mom and her special. Okay. Went through the tunnel. It was looking a bit route. Oh. The fairy wood part of the route. Slowed the train down to more of a crawl than usual. Aww. That is. And yes, I did ask that they were a good Birch Tree. That's awesome, Talon. That is awesome. So many points to you, and I bet you that that kid's mom was very grateful for that. Yeah, I need all the blankets today, Ruji. I'm so cold. They were okay. Yeah, I've never had lentil chips. I've had oh lordy, what were the carb-friendly chips that I had? They were some kind of protein chip, but they had a weird flavor to them. Well, I mean, they have a lot of fiber in them, Birch Tree. Lentils are very full of fiber, so I would expect that you might be having a fiber reaction to them. They will definitely motivate things. Dang it. Yes. Fiber can cause bloating. Because fiber allows your digestive tract to absorb more water. And that could definitely cause that. But it's good for your digestive tract. Because nobody eats enough fiber. Making banana bread. I'm jealous. I need to make muffins today. I've been trying for like the last 3 days to make muffins, and it just hasn't happened. I just haven't had time, because I've been ending stream and then immediately going to skills that pay the bills and stuff like that. Right. I didn't say it was bad for you, Birch Tree. 3 grams is great for fiber. I think it's what? You need 25 grams of fiber a day, is what they say. And most people don't get nearly that much. Gotcha. Oh. Right. No. You're gonna lose your HP. No. Nope. Nah. Done. So at least now Bob won't get judgment ring things, which means he can... Crap, I should put that on... No. Very slowly, we're getting into the part of the game that is annoying. Because I really can't... I guess I could take that off and just hope that the battles go fast enough that I don't have to worry about it. There. I don't want to take off the instant death thing. Also, welcome on in, White Wolf. I haven't said hello yet. Welcome on in. Oh, I mean, fiber does help with the metabolizing of sugars. But without having like a glucose monitor or something, there's really nothing you can do to test that. if you feel like your blood sugar is low, just go drink a glass of juice or eat some fruit snacks. 'Cause those are two very good ways to up your blood sugar quickly. The muffin fox. Oh, yeah. I've got double chocolate protein muffin mix that I just haven't gotten around to making yet. I'm just been busy. I ate a banana. Yeah, I would go drink like orange juice or something like that if you have it, Bertree, because that'll absorb a lot faster than a banana will. And I hate these mazes. They're so annoying. Alright, we need to go the other direction. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Mur, but welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You better live in Drury Lane. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you're worried about your blood sugar beyond, like, testing it, if you're having the symptoms of low blood sugar, juice is a very fast way to take care of that. Yeah. The dancing thing was the banana thing of peanut butter and some cheese crackers. Banana and peanut butter, yeah. Those are all good things to have, White Wolf. Typically my crash kit for cons was a granola bar. Was it a granola bar, fruit snacks, a couple of juice boxes that were 100% juice, not just sugar. And I would carry glucose tabs or glucose gel with me because that's actually the fastest stuff that you can use. But that's not a normal thing for people to carry. And the other thing, too, is an EMT is going to be a lot more cautious about something like that than I am because EMTs at cons are interesting. They have to follow weird rules. As long as it's 100% juice, Birchtree, that's what's recommended when you have low blood sugar. Because you want something that has a lot of natural sugar in it, and liquids are absorbed faster than solids are. Where everything goes well and have a save. Yeah. Here's hoping, Mur. I just want to get to the end boss of this. But yeah, glucose tabs are kind of expensive. And typically, the only reason I kept glucose tabs... the only reason I kept glucose tabs is that glucose tabs are safer when a person is non-responsive. Because you do not want to give a liquid to someone who is unconscious. That's a very bad idea. But if you stick a glucose tab underneath their tongue, or do glucose gel on the tongue, they're not going to asphyxiate. Yeah, well, you should get tested for diabetes. I mean, that's a common thing, Birchtree. Or the other alternative is that you have just low blood sugar or anemia. Because fainting can also be caused by anemia. Why am I attacking Yuri? The point is to get some simple... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's not attack our other characters. Let's just get to the boss, please. In this stupid teleporty maze. Well, yeah. Exactly, Mur. Exactly. And, I mean, the reason I kept glucose tabs is because I had a friend who was type 1 diabetic. And they had issues keeping their blood sugar up. That is the only reason I had them. I would never administer anything without checking the sugars first. I would not screw around with that without a medical degree, Games with Jewel. That is something I would not mess around with without having a medical degree, because, yeah, it's good stuff if you know how to use it properly. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. Yeah, well, that'll do it, Birch Tree. That'll do it. It's possible, White Wolf. And I mean, that's something you should talk with your physician about. Alright, come on, game. Just let me get through this dumb maze, please. It has been. It has been mine to matter. There has been an abnormally large amount of people that have developed it after having COVID. It's going to be interesting to see what the long-term effects of all that are. That's a new thing. What is that? Ooh, that's a new weapon for him. Oh, that's better, too. Really want to get to right before the end boss so I can go back and up everyone's weapons before we do the end boss. But we're in a dumb teleport maze. Yeah, 100%. And it's funny you say pharmacist, Melina, because a lot of times the pharmacist actually knows more than the doctor does. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Welp, I guess we're fighting whatever this thing is. Alrighty. Let's use an item. I've got plenty of them. Get rid of these small items. That's enough. Alright, and everyone's got good MP. Yep, alright, let's do this. Another mini-boss here. Oh, gotcha, Birch Tree. Another thing I would keep in use without medical training is Narcan. You still need training to properly use Narcan. But proper training on Narcan is just being shown how to use Narcan. But yeah, that actually is something that I 100% suggest to everybody, is particularly if you're a person that goes to a conventions, have Narcan. That is a very smart thing to carry with you, and a lot of places will give it to you for free or very cheap. You've said that multiple times, Batman. And sure, Games with Jewel. What is the tip? No, I'm already in the battle. This one is wind. Which means I could do earth. I think wind is weak to earth. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that happens? Enemies in this game are so weird. To be honest, my go-to is just kind of using a Mon or Karanabog at this point. Yeah, I know, Games with Jewel. I failed. I failed at attacking properly. None of this is going to to be particularly useful. So just give yourself some protection here, Alice. But yeah, you actually remind me, Games of Jewels, I gotta get some Narcan for taking with me to cons. It's just a smart thing to have on your person these days. Alright, let's try this again with less failure. Nope. I am so tired, chat. I am so tired. Oh, save me, chat. Save me. Yeah, there's no way I would have gotten this done yesterday. I forgot how many mini-bosses were before the end boss. Yeah, and thank you for the hug, Mur. Thank you for the hug. It is very silly. You're not wrong, Burstree. The sword waggling is very silly. There we go. Yeah, I know, I know. And then we just get Werewolf throwing the moon. That didn't do that much damage. Oh, cute! You have an instant death mechanic. Adorable! Adorable! You have an instant death mechanic. Good thing for me that you can't actually use it on my characters. Yeah. I'm just annoyed because I'd rather use that to, like, actually make my characters hit harder. But I guess we are at that point of the game where they don't really care about hitting harder. They just want to pad out the game time as much as possible and not let me win. You just don't want to let me win, game. But guess what? I will. I will conquer. Also, I love watching the animations on Lobo's tail. It does some weird things. No, you did not mention that, Berkshire, but I'm glad that you got your stipend. Really. I'm glad that you got your stipend. That never works on bosses. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Nice. Well, that's good. That is very, very good, Burstree. I'm glad that that finally came in for you. Alright, Lobo. But yeah, for funsies, watch his tail. It does weird things in the animation. Like, I don't think your tail can bend that direction, sir. Nice try. Just for funsies, we're gonna try this. It's not going to do anything to the boss. It might. I doubt it. I've never landed poison or paralysis on a boss. Here's a cool looking attack, though. Yeah, the sad thing is, Burstree, what you said actually makes me really sad. We shouldn't live in a world where worrying about money to buy food is a thing. It just makes me sad. And thanks, Rougie. There are, Burstree. And most of them are working. Most. Boop does not work. Boop broke when I stopped using, a different bot, and I've been unable to get it working again. Because I am not smart enough to figure out how to do it in Firebot. So Boop is one of those ones that isn't working right now. Because I am not smart enough to figure out how to fix it. Yes. Right. I mean, you shouldn't ever worry about spending money on food, Birch Tree. Like, food is kind of necessary for continuing to be alive. That's pretty much all I said, White Wolf, was maybe. I mean, unfortunately, without seeing a physician, it's really hard to self-diagnose POTS. In fact, even seeing a physician diagnosing POTS is difficult because it's like so many other ailments that you can have. POTS is a very difficult diagnosis to get. And they pretty much only give it to you like when they've exhausted all other options of other diagnoses. It's a very, very hard diagnosis to get sometimes. They like to blame it on everything else under the sun. Hold on. I can only spend what is above that. Maybe the pass the cards that. But well, who is they? Is my question, Birch Tree. The question is, who is they? Oh, gotcha, White Wolf. Gotcha. Oh, remember, Birch Tree, the government is not your friend. Yeah. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole because that is not a very positive conversation. That's why I said I wish we didn't live in a world where food was apparently not a necessity. No. Nowhere can you trust the government, Birch Tree. Alright, please stop killing Alice. Hey, thanks. I'd very much like Alice to be in the world of the living. Oh, nice, nice, no. I am glad that you are warm. I am currently under 2 blankets. I am under 2 blankets right now. Don't know why I'm very, very chilly today. But yeah, let's not go down that road, Melina. And that's for everyone in chat. Let's not go down that road. I'm trying very, very hard to be positive today. Trying very, very hard to be positive today. I should have canceled stream. Alright, buddy. Do some damage, please. I know. And I don't disagree with you, Melina. I don't disagree with you at all. I just don't want to go further down that road. I know that also triggers a lot of people. I forget. I didn't realize this thing's name was Scapegoat. That's a name. I will say this, Birch Tree. If I am speaking about a specific country, I will name the country. But it's also probably safe to say that most of the things I say are about America, but when it comes to other things, no, it's a worldwide thing. Please don't kill Bob. Crafty is positive, cold, the Chaz positive, and Crafty is a... Huh. I'll agree with the I'm cold part. I'm gonna have to try that. Hi, Yuki. What you doing, boo? You done sunning up there? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hi. Hey, pumpkin. Hi. You doing a drive-by Mao? Yeah, are you being a drive-by Mao? Hi, baby. Your ears are so warm. You've been sitting in the sun, haven't you, Booba? Yeah. And we're gonna do a flop, and... Oh, it's a flop. Yeah? What are you doing, Boops? Are you the tiniest of Boops? Yeah. Are you a fuzzbutt? Yes, you are. No, kill Alice. I want her to do the cool... Yeah, I want to see what this attack is. We haven't played with her new attack, Advent. That goes surprisingly fast for Alice. This better be cool. What? What? Alice summons the Illuminati? Okay, that's kind of an awesome attack. I'm sad that that didn't kill it, though. That was cool. Oh, yeah. I'm extremely accepting of LGBTQ, considering I'm part of the community. Illuminati confirmed. I mean, it's appropriate for the time era. It is appropriate for the time era. You're saying Bob learned gift. And yes, I will save my game as soon as I can. I have played the first one, Jiro. I played the first one. Hey, Alice is not doing good. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm okay. I love that little nod between the characters of leaving him alone with Alice. Are you in pain? I'm fine. Just a little further. Whether we win and go home or lose and turn to nothing, I'll always be with you. Yes. Okay, let's do it. The final battle. We will make it back alive. I hope so. Okay. So I'm gonna save the game first, and then hope that I'm not wrong, that if I teleport... I'm gonna hope that I'm not wrong, and if I teleport out of here, I'll be able to come back to the spot that I'm in. If I can't, then we're just gonna go through this as we are. But I would very much like to go out and use this cash that we have to upgrade as many of the weapons and restock on stuff. So I hope that when I teleport back, it brings me here. We'll find out. Because I'm going to go right back in and see where it takes me. Ooh, and what game is that? What game is that, Birch Tree? Please tell me this takes me right back to where I was. yeah, exactly, Jiro. Exactly. Please, 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 please. Path of Titans. Interesting. Oh, no! It takes you all the way here! Oh, that's mean, game. That's mean. Okay. So the problem with this is then we have to go back through the teleporters. Problem with this is we have to go back through the teleporters. So it's is it really worth? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we've defeated all the bosses, which means we can run away from every battle. That's the important thing, is that we can run away from every battle and we don't have to fight stuff anymore. So, I went the wrong way. So, let's go back to London. I'll do all of the acupuncture I need to do on the weapons. That's not fun, Games with Jewel. That is not fun. Yuki, you are so distracting in your little upside-down cat. You're very distracting upside-down kitty. Alright, so let's go to London. Yeah, that could do it. That could do it, Games with Jewel. Now, be smart. Stay first, and then do the acupuncture. Because that way you still have money to save, to heal up. Alright. Get acupuncture. So, Yuri is fully decked out. No, that one's going to be better. Because that's already got a base attack better. So we want to do this one. Oh, come on. I don't have money. Oh. God's almighty, this is expensive. Yes, cat will cat. If I do that, I don't have any money to buy supplies. Well, let's go see if there's anything I can sell to try and get money back. We need 200k. We need 200k to pull this off. Let's see what stuff I can sell. What do we got that's expensive? Well, that's already a good sign. Sell it. Raise the price. And thank you for those hugs, Melina. They're always appreciated. Well, come on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? That was close. No. Got our losses there. Oh, buddy. Chat, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough money to do this. Like I said, we need 180k. Preferably, we get this up to 200k. Nope. I like that vibe. I like that vibe, Ichigo. I messed up pasta and it was too thin. Did you save any of the pasta water? I didn't want to do that. I mean, we could just... Could sell that for money. I'm not going to use it, so why not sell it for money? The sad thing is this really doesn't get you that much money. I mean, it adds up. It definitely adds up, but it's not the best way to do this. Why can't I sell 2 of them? Oh, because one's equipped, that's why. In the Isle Not Path of Titans. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one, Birchtree. Did it look good? I didn't want to do that. No. Well, we're getting there. I only need 25 more K. That would be an extremely poor decision, Crafty. Because there's always a possibility that you're going to be forced to use those characters. We'll sell that, though. Because I'm not going to use the weird bottle. No. Well, we've got enough to do it now. Sure, we'll get rid of the demon earrings. Yeah, I know. The music is hilarious. See, the goal of this is to completely upgrade. The goal of this is to completely upgrade Bob's weapon. So it does more damage and... it does more damage and... brains, please. Does more damage and isn't impossible to actually hit the spots. Nope. This hurts my heart, by the way, selling all of this stuff, but it's stuff that I'm not going to use, so I might as well get rid of it, and this way it'll allow me to buy some supplies. No, we're not gonna. Good enough. Open world multiplayer survival where players become dinosaurs. Oh, really? You actually are the dinosaur. Huh. Interesting. So it's kind of like Day of Dragons, but with dinosaurs. Huh. Nice. Badger is a nickname for a person, Birchtree, just like my nickname is Crafty. Yeah, that very much reminds me of Day of Dragons. Which, boy, boy howdy is that game a cluster. I want to be a T-Rex. I do, too. Alright, well, back to Crazy Roger Bacon's house. But seeing that it's 1:15, friends, I am going to go grab myself a snack so I can keep my sanity. It's a familiar person. Not a streamer or YouTuber, as far as I know. Not a streamer or YouTuber, as far as I know. Yes, yes. You don't need no stinking badgers. That's the largest mega found. Oh, the Mega Raptor. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jiro. Yeah. I know a streamer named Badger. I don't, but that's interesting, Melina. What kind of stuff do they stream? In the game you're talking about, Birchtree. Okay, let's see what items you got here. Yeah, plenty of tents. Don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, plenty of those. Honestly, I'd rather just have more of these. Just give me a nice even 10 of those. No, we'll stay with that. Oh, pure roots. Mana root. Thera root. Grab a bunch of these. Not that I think I need them. Why did I buy one? Well, yes. I am also familiar with this this person you speak of, White Wolf. Really, really, really nice guy, too. I have had interesting conversations with them. Alright, so that should be good. That should be good. Okay. You catch up on chat really quick. Haven't played it yet, but it's going to be on my wish list. Ah, got you. I didn't realize that he also streamed. I did not know that. There are weirder ones out there, Birch Tree. There are weirder ones out there. All right, but that said, friends, I'm going to go grab myself a snack so I can continue getting this stuff done. Also need washroom break. We'll run ads so that way we don't have stuff happening during the final battle. As always, my friends, get up, stretch, drink some snacks. This will probably be the last break of the day. Take advantage of it, and we will be back. All right. Are we prepared for this, chat? Are we prepared for this? Because this should be the end. This should be the final run through. The only sucky part about this is we're going to have to go through the stupid teleporter maze again. But it is what it is. So that just scared the daylights out of me because I put the controller on the desk to take a bite of my cottage cheese and it started vibrating. And the sound of it scared me. Yeah, definitely emphasis on should. I hope that we don't horrifically fail on this last boss. We'll see. I don't have a lot of confidence in my skills today, but hopefully I'm wrong. I like cottage cheese. It is delicious. That said, though, we're pretty much going to run away from every battle we get into because I don't want to waste items. If we have to fight, it's not the end of the world, but I'm going to try to minimize that so we can just get to the boss. But let's count how many times Crafty gets lost while trying to do this. Let's count how many times Crafty gets lost here. It'll be more than 2, I'm sure. And hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm already going the wrong way. I'm already heading the wrong way. But the other nice thing is doing this will allow us to grab all the items that we missed previously. Alright, data, save. Alright. I've already made it to the first save point. That's good. Already made it to the first save point. See a chest up here hidden in the darkness. Sounds delicious, Lav. Better than what my lunch is, which is probably just going to be this bowl of cottage cheese. Thank you, game, for giving me a lottery ticket right at the end of the game. Thank you for that, game. Here. Here. They're getting angry with me constantly running away. Oof. It definitely sounds like you pulled a muscle, Running Paw. And that is not fun. That is definitely not fun. Only thing you could really do is, unfortunately, painkillers and a nice hot shower might help. Run away, please. I didn't even know that spam singles were a thing. It makes sense, though. I honestly didn't even know that spam singles were a thing, but yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't they sell individual ones? That does sound tasty. I got those already. Yeah. Actually, not a bad idea, Melina, doing like a heat pack on your side. I have had a pulled muscle, like an intercostal muscle, which is the muscle in between your ribs. I've pulled one of those before, and it's not fun. It is not fun. Because there really is no way to rest it. You just kind of have to wait for it to heal. It's like having broken ribs. There's nothing they do for them beyond saying, well, yeah, you got broken ribs. Congrats. Now they just got to heal. Unfortunate part of the body to do. Yeah. Alright, do a savey save again. This one I'm just going to save over the last save slot. I don't usually do that, but there's no reason not to at this point. I think the spam singles are like the little foil pouches, and it has like just like one serving of spam in them. I think it's kind of like those tuna pouches you can get where like it's one serving of tuna in the pouch, but instead of tuna, it's spam. Not a bad idea for like single serving stuff. It's good for like lunches. Alright, now we gotta do this stupid teleporty maze. It'd be nice if I could just shortcut through this. At least it's 100% escape rate on these runaway battles. I do appreciate having 100% escape rate. So who thinks I'll get this on the first try? Who thinks we'll get the end boss on first try? The way things have been going today. Yeah. Everyone saying they plead the fifth is probably on the right page here. Everyone who pleads the fifth is definitely on the right page here. Spam mac and cheese is one of my comfort foods. I can see that. And I have to say, chat, you've been a terrible influence on me. Every single time I go to the grocery store and I walk past the mac and cheese aisle, I have to repeatedly tell myself no. Because I must not bow down to that temptation. No mac and cheese for Crafty. I eat bad enough as it is. Eating mac and cheese will not help me lose weight. That was not the right way to go. My store temptation is liquid death teas. They're good. I'm not a huge fan of the liquid death teas, but I do like their fizzy waters. Yeah, I'm jealous, Running Paw. I have done that a few times, but it's not often. And why is that weird, JD? It's a food. You can crave any kind of food. Yeah. Well, and that's true. Arizona tea has a lot of sugar in it, depending on which one you get. I mean, I like the Arizona green tea that's been sweetened with honey, because then at least it's not like sugar. But even then, there's an awful lot of sugar in it. That's why they're a treat. Hey, game? I really hate puzzles like this because I can never remember. Oh, we stumbled upon it by accident. Awesome. Unsweet tea is my favorite. Depends on the tea. It really does depend on the tea because some tea does need a little bit of sugar in it. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about, Lav. That is also one of my faves. Alright, game, come on. Let me teleport to the right place, please. Yeah. And I get that, White Wolf. To be honest, I'm kind of jealous that you were even a candidate for that. Ooh, Heretic's coat. That sounds fun. Who gets that? Ah. Okay. That's definitely for Yuri. Nice. Well, okay, so getting lost got us another item. Dead Billionaire. Yeah, Dead Billionaire is really good. I love the story, too, of why it's called Dead Billionaire. You know, I really feel like these teleporters are completely random where they're appearing. And it's kind of obnoxious. Come on, just let me go to the boss. Let me go to the boss game, please. You know, we got to the boss once, game. Just let me go there. Yep, and then the estate of Arnold Palmer sued them, so they had to change it to Dead Billionaire. As that, the story of why it's called Dead Billionaire is hilarious. And yeah, I know, White Wolf. Which, again, you're really lucky that you have a good doctor, because my doctor is just like, just lose weight. It's easy. Yeah, right, Doc. Right, Doc. I know. I said had, White Wolf. Yeah. Oh, tell me about it, Melina. Come on, game. Just let me get to the boss, please. You're gonna teleport me right there, even though I know that's the exit to the boss. Come on, we accidentally found the way once. Just let me have it again, game. I found it by accident once. Let me up. Crafty wants Uppy's to boss area, please. I would like Uppy's to boss area. I think I've ranted about this a couple of times. These kind of puzzles in games are also extremely annoying, kind of like the instant death mechanics, is that they're unnecessarily convoluted. And I understand that it's a memorization thing. But if you're requiring me to memorize the layout of these teleporters, don't keep attacking with enemies and then I forget which teleporter I just went. 'Cause I'm fairly sure this is one of the steps to get there. It's just after this one, I have forgotten where I need to go. 'Cause I need to get down there again somehow. Alright, now let's go down. Okay. We're making progress, I hope. I just want to go take on the... No. I just want to go take on the last boss, please, and then we can get the ending. And I can start next week with a free game day. That's not the way. We have to go up here. And then we go up here. And then we teleport. And that brings me to the completely wrong place. Oh, game. I think now I'm backtracking because I'm fairly sure this is going to lead me out of the area we were just in. No, don't attack. Run away, please. Why am I always such a potato and I can't remember directions through these kind of puzzles? I wish I had a better memory sometimes. But at least while I'm lost, we can chit-chat about stuff. How is Chatlandia doing? I know not everyone is having a good day, and I wish I could make it better for y'all. Oh, yeah, and that's also assuming that you can afford to go to a doctor and a dietitian, Running Paw. I know the bit cold part. I sympathize with you there, Melina. It is still really chilly here. It's very, very chilly here, and I don't like it. You're making me go down. Oh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, Robert. Okay, so I can't... Aim, come on. I'm trying to figure this out logically. Another teleporter. That brings me there, which is great. That's going to teleport me back. So I guess we'll try down. And that just leads me out again. Oh, it's warmer than us. Warmer than us, Running Paw. When I woke up this morning, it was -2 again. That's not the right way. Come on, throw me a bone here, game. I'm lost and it's annoying. I'm lost and annoyed. Come on. I shouldn't have teleported out. I should have just stayed where I was instead of teleporting out. Because now we're kind of lost in an abyss here. I also think some of these teleporters don't actually take you back and forth. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Running Paw. Cold is cold when you're getting into single digits. Cold is very cold when you're in the single or negative digits, for sure. And that's fine, Yuki. You don't have to. You don't have to get into it. All you have to say is that you're glowing but spinning. I get it. I get it. There's nothing wrong about discovering new things about yourself. Oh, finally. All right, let us save. Let us save and hopefully we'll get this pretty quick. Give this a save and hopefully we get this done pretty quick. This is the final battle we're heading towards. Things are gonna get exciting. Welcome, one and all, to the glorious throne, Namito, left to us by the ancient gods. Oh, bacon. Albert, you will fart. It's been fun, but we're finally going to be able to put an end to this. Haha, I'm impressed that you of all men were the last to remain standing in my way. Perhaps this was our destiny, even at that moment we met on the train. So many months ago. Just tell me one thing. What will you do if you win this fight? Couldn't say, really. I will create a new world perfected to God's will. A pure world without deceit or defilement. Would such a world be any fun? Of course it'll be fun. It will be a wondrous place. I really wanted to show it to all of you. I see. In that case, fine. Let's promise then, no matter who wins, no hard feelings, eh? Leave the surviving world to the mercy of fate. Fine, I promise you. There need only be one fight that determines the course of the planet. Now there's my Albert. Glad we agree on something. And let's get started. We bet our entire future on this fight. That's what I was waiting to hear. Let us commence the final battle! Alright, here we go. No. No, we are not, Running Paw. We are not. We are only human. I mean, Yuri is able to become monsters and be demonic and all that fun stuff, but he is only human. This is round 2 of Roger Bacon being an absolute jerkface. That's not a good way to start off the fight, by the way. That was not a good way to start off the fight. No, I didn't forget. I did not forget. No, I caught it too. I just didn't participate, I guess. I caught it, I just didn't participate in the joke. Because I was a little annoyed at how this battle started. Although, I wish I had known things, but I'm not looking up the boss's weaknesses and stuff because that's not conducive to a good fight. All right. Yeah. I am familiar with the joke. I just didn't participate in it. Trying to stay focused on this battle because I know it's not going to be easy. It is, I believe, the last boss of the game. And I say I believe because, of course, I'm not 100% sure. Missed. I am, oddly enough, not 100% sure this is the last boss because I don't remember if there's another one. It is a delicious way for the world to end, though. Being offed by the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That is really dark, Crafty. That's really dark. My brain just said, it puts a whole new meaning to the sweet release of death. Wow, that's dark. Wow, Crafty Brain. We're immune to those. Yeah, that's one of those particularly dark, intrusive thoughts that Crafty has. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, Melina. Plus, we wouldn't want to stop on any churches in this world, because every church in this world is definitely a historical church. I really want to see what this does. Yeah, I am being very slow here. I'm well aware, Ugly Stoat. I'm trying. Hi, Grim Reaper. Yeah, it did decent damage. No, we're getting there. We're getting there, Ugly Stoat. We had to go back and resupply after the mini-boss battles. And then, unfortunately, there was no fast travel to the end of this dungeon. So I had to go through the whole dungeon again after I resupplied, and that took time. But this is, I believe, the second to last boss. I honestly believe there's one more after this. I actually do believe there is one more boss after this. It is a lot of s'mores, Melina. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're better at those maths than I am, Ichigo. Not really useful. This won't work on the boss, but we can try. It'd be nice if you could do status effects on bosses. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Ichigo. Nothing wrong with that. Kirby Girls for the win. Whew, I almost lost that one. disappointed that Amon isn't doing more damage to him, because you would think that being the ultimate summon, he'd be a lot more useful. And it feels like we went through a whole lot of effort for not that good of a summon. Kind of feels like we went through a whole lot of effort for not that good of a summon. You have to... No. Yes. Do that to Alice. And Alice is going to heal everybody. Thank you for the hug revelation. That is much appreciated. Yeah, this is gonna be a battle of attrition here. We'll win. It's just gonna take a while. Because I don't think that boss is even reeling yet. You gotta appreciate the animations on the boss, though. They are pretty dang cool. Like, these endgame attacks and stuff do look really cool. Alright. That's fine. Dun, da, 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 dun. I could pop one of those items. Just thinking out loud, but I could pop one of the items that will affect the Judgment Ring. I've been pretty much holding on to those for the entire game. I probably should pop them. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, Melina, of like, what would you even call this monster? What would you even call this monster? Why can't I do that on my own characters? Okay. Alice, you're being weird. Okay, I thought I told you to heal, Alice. I think I'm losing my mind, chat. Not that I had one in the first place. It's just becoming very apparent today. Of course, Bob died. Fine, Alice can resurrect him. It almost feels like his normal attack was doing more damage. Oh well, at least he's back up on his feet now. Alright, buddy. I would like you... Oh, sweet. I'm glad I noticed that. Yuri almost went berserk on us. That would have been very bad. Yuri almost went crazy. And that would have been very, very bad. Which one? Which one, Firewing? Who do you want to hug and squeeze and call George? Yeah, I know. Come on. There we go. Ugh. I wouldn't hug and squeeze him. He looks very sticky, and not in a good way. Wormhead, as we're calling him, looks very sticky. Alright, well that's good. He's almost dead. Nice, Ichigo, nice. Thankfully, this guy is reeling already, which means we're almost done with him. Don't you dare heal yourself! Don't you dare, dude. Well, if we lose this battle, I'm going to switch out and bring Karanabog in and suck away all of his MP. Rude. Oh, not at all. Not at all, Ichigo. We are a community of creatives. Oh, that's fine, Alice. We're a big old community of creatives here, Ichigo. Keep an eye on Vampy Boy, too, to make sure he doesn't go crazy. Oh, that sounds tasty, Running Paw. I haven't had mint tea in ages. I have not had mint tea in ages. It's definitely a go-to tea in summer, though. It's so refreshing to have mint when it's hot outside. Very, very refreshing. Huh. That's right, it is that time of year for king cake, isn't it? Ooh. Whew. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too, Birchtree. That would be nice. Nope. Yuri, you're just going to attack. And yeah, you'll have to let us know how that recipe turns out, Jiro. That's another thing I haven't made in ages is meatloaf. It's not something that I make frequently. And now I'm sitting here thinking, well, why don't you make meatloaf? Because I don't have time usually. A lot of times the meals that we have for dinner have to be made very, very quickly on weekdays. Because we go to the gym in the evenings, which doesn't leave me a lot of cooking time before our evening activities. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jiro. Meatloaf sandwiches are delicious. Particularly cold meatloaf sandwiches. Remember when I was growing up, we traditionally make 2 meatloafs. One would be dinner that night, and the other one would be intentionally just put on the counter and cooled and then put in the fridge for sandwiches the next day. Alright, big guy. Come on, big guy, go down. Oh, crap, I forgot to keep Bob from going berserk. I didn't even know you had the MP to do that, dude. Please tell me you're doing it against the boss. Thank you. That's fine. Alice, please keep him from going crazier. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That way I don't have to worry about you for a little while, Bob. Next round, you're going to have to do that to Yuri, too. If this guy doesn't just kill everybody. I have to say, I'm kind of disappointed by Amon. I'm kind of disappointed by the Amon summon, because he's not as useful as you would think he would be. for being the endgame secret summon. Like, for the amount of work you have to go through to get him, it's kind of weird that he isn't like the end-all, be-all, most damaging thing on the planet. He's kind of meh. Kind of mid, to be honest. I really did expect him to be a little bit more useful. Quite possible, Birch Tree. I mean, if they cause a problem, they'll just call the cops. I mean, if that person causes any problems, they will have them removed from the store. I just hope that that person doesn't cause issues. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Gyros? I'm not a huge fan of, like, hot meatloaf. But I love a good meatloaf sandwich. It's kind of like me with apples. I don't like cooked apples, like apple pie and stuff like that. But I love apples. Just, certain things are good, certain things are not. And that's okay. Who am I attacking with, Yuri? Hey, no worries, Chris. You know, you can always go to bed early if you're tired. There is no shame in going to bed early when you're tired. I know I've done it. Okay, Alice, you, buddy. Okay, you've got to do that to Yuri so Yuri doesn't go berserk on us. And then I'll have Bob give one to you. Good. I'm glad that you did that and not Grace. Yeah, and I can see that. I can see that, Jiro. Because beans do have a unique kind of squishy texture to them. Heh. You can't say that, Crafty. That's a spoiler. Sorry, my mind interjected something amusing, and I'm like, I can't say that because that's a spoiler. Come on, give me the one. Yeah, no, that is our Hail Mary on Yuri. Don't I have one of these that does like 3 SP? I must have used all of those. Okay, well, you get this one and then you go crazy on me. Now, don't do anything dumb, Alice. Please, 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 do not be casting that on the party. Please be casting that on the boss. Do not cast that on my characters, because you might have just wiped the party, Alice. Oh, no! Alice! Girl! Girly! Missy, you almost wiped the party! Holy crap, Alice! Oh my god, girl. Cure thyself, please. Oh no. Well, this just went to heck in a handbasket now, didn't it? Don't kill Yuri, please. That one... I wasn't paying attention to her SP. I was not paying attention to her SP. Alright, I am gonna make an executive decision here. Go ahead and use that on Bob. And then Bob is going to fully heal for MP as long as that thing doesn't get a turn. Okay, that was a little scary now, wasn't it? There, one of those, please. Ooh, that was a little scary. Good recovery, though, Miss Crafts. Good recovery. That could have been very bad, but good recovery. No, Bob was not supposed to be having a lie down. Now, the only problem here is now that Bob is going to go crazy on me. Yeah. And the funny thing is if I didn't have Alice at such a high level, she wouldn't even have that Advent attack. I mean, Advent's a really nice attack, but whew. It can be. It definitely can be, Birchtree. This is a calculated risk. Oh, yes! That was a calculated risk. Because Bob would have gone berserk had it passed to his turn. That was calculated. Woo, buddy, that was fun. Also, you see how stingy Albert Simon is? He didn't even give me any money. He just gave me EXP. Dude didn't even give me any money, only EXP. Rude. So rude, dude. Alright, that's one of 2 bosses done. Yeah, splendid work, I must admit. You got me this one time. Yuri, you've all have been chosen. All of you have chosen your fate. I had trouble saying that. The coming wintry age will be a harsh one, the beginning of a hell that humans have chosen. But none of this will come true unless you defeat the god that is arriving soon. But it should be fine. With people as strong as you, humans may yet be able to overcome their mistakes. If you really think you can rise victorious, then take my blessing too. May my soul assist you. Albert, let me take you to God's throne with the last drop of my power. Are you gonna heal me too, dude? Why are we booing, Chris? Why are we booing? Farewell. You better have given me a full heal in between these battles, game. Alright. This is the last battle. Not like it matters now, Chris. This is the last battle. Where are we? The stratosphere? Look how tiny the temple is from here. This really is the end of the earth. What the? Hey, what's going on? Could that be? So it would seem. That is God? Yes, it is. Welcome to Shadowheart's Space God. Yeah, now things are getting interesting. Alright, God. Typical ending of a RPG. You have to fight God to beat the game. I have to admit, the boss design in this is really cool looking. Like, this is a really cool looking boss. A very, very cool looking boss. Watch him one-shot the party on the first attack. Jiminy Christmas game, that's rude. And yes, inappropriate song would be Fly Me to the Moon. So now I'm debating if I should even bother with Amon, because he wasn't that useful last time. It is Burstree. I mean, in Pokemon, you do fight gods too. Like Ho-Oh, Lugia, all of them. They're all Pokemon gods for the most part. But to answer your question, Burstree, of why Albert was helping now, it's that whole deathbed confessional thing that happens, where like people realize the errors of their ways as they're dying, blah 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 blah. Personally, I think he did it because he doesn't think we can win. I think Albert did it. I think Albert helps us just because it's amusing to him and he doesn't think we'll actually win. Oh, I'm sure that would have been. It's a little too happy of a song, Running Paw. It's a little too happy of a song for this. Alright. I don't want to do this, but I think this is the right choice. We're taking out Kernabog this time, so I don't have to worry about Yuri's MP. This might be the one time that Amon would have been better, but Amon has been letting me down every time I summon him, so we're just going to stick with Kernabog. Also, I love the fact that he's got the boss has a mosquito head in like the middle of his chest. It's kind of creepy, but at the same time, really cool. I honestly don't remember Zero. It's been a long time since I beat Legend of Dragoon. I don't remember how that game ends. It's not a happy ending, I know that much. Legend of Dragoon does not have a happy ending. But that whole game is just bittersweet. Getting a little stretchy in while I can. That doesn't look very fun. That's unfortunate. And before anyone says it, I know that the crucifix would have solved this problem, but I didn't get it. And why, yes, I am using it on Bob. No. No, it is not, Burstree. No, it is not. And they explain that in the story, that it's an alien god. This has absolutely nothing to do with Christianity, and I don't think any RPG ever crosses, well, I know a manga that does. I know a manga that crosses that line. But I don't know of any video game that you are killing literally the Christian god. The only thing I can think of where you actually do that is there is a manga out there called Angel Sanctuary. Angel Sanctuary is the only one I know of that you actually do that, or that actually happens. But Angel Sanctuary is an extremely interesting manga. That one's an extremely interesting manga. I need something that cures silence, please. Guess it's that. Alice, you better get a turn soon. Alice, my dear, you better get a turn before the boss does, otherwise I just killed us. That's a problem. That was a calculated risk. Ow. Oh, come on! You get 2 attacks in a row? Rude. No, I'm dead, Revelation. They're all gonna die in this round. Yep. I'm amazed that Yuri survived that. This is a losing battle right now. I should have healed Yuri. Oh, that's lucky. All right, you go ahead and heal me. Now, if we could actually attack the boss, that would be nice. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. That's just fine if you want to do that. Give me all of your MP. You need to stop casting spells, dude. You need to stop casting spells. Because you're kind of obnoxious with that spell casting. Knock that crap off. Give me all of your MP, please. Alright, you heal up everybody. Now everyone's at full health. Alright, let's try that again. We definitely dodged a death there. When he did that multi-attack thing, that could have ended this run. That multi-attack could have ended that run. Oh, nice burst tree. I think that really did anything. Oh, you just go ahead and attack, dude. Yeah, you can hope. You can hope, burst tree. Ah. You know what's funny is I think the Albert Simon fight's actually harder than this one is. Might be one of those cases where the first of the 2 final bosses might be harder, because it looks like that thing's already reeling. Oh, 100%, Melina. And the worst part about it is, well, spoilers. Nope, that's correct. The worst part about Yuri is redacted. But we'll get to that after this battle. We're not poisoned anymore. Yuri, go ahead and heal up Alice. So there's a lot of things I could have done differently in this battle. There's a lot of things we could have done differently in this. Like having a crucifix on everybody would have been nice so I didn't have to deal with status effects, but whatever. I didn't want to spend more time farming up crucifixes. But the boss is already reeling, which means one of two things is going to happen. Is either I'm going to kill it. I'm either going to end up killing the boss here, or it's going to heal. But the fact that it's already reeling and it hasn't tried to heal itself yet makes me wonder if it can. Alice can throw silence on Bob. Alright, do your thing. Nice! Always love it when you get a crit. But yeah, definitely the better choice than Amon. I don't think Amon would be doing nearly as much. Time of Judgment, that is not fun. I don't like the sound of this. Oh, this is what it opened the battle with. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Surprisingly, no one died. Alright, Arc, heal. Hey, welcome on in, Lord Drip Drop. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, you're coming in right at the end, my friend. You're coming in right at the end, the final battle. Oh. That's adorable, Ichigo. That's adorable. But yeah, we are indeed playing Der Shadow Hearts.
Go.
Alice, you need to, like, not go crazy on me. Yeah, welcome on in, Lord Drip. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm going to attack it. I might regret this decision. It looks almost... Well, it's reeling. That doesn't mean it's almost dead. You know that. It is, JD. It is. And we had a long discussion about the male gaze in video games. Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that. Yep, we're at the float. And without saying any spoilers, Lord Drip, we are doing the canon ending. So, no spoilers, because there are people here that have never seen this game before, but we are doing the canon ending. Oh, crap. Well, that's a thing that happened. For good or ill, we're doing the canon ending. I should be able to survive a round. Now you, please, have her not go crazy. Because that... I forgot I have those dang items to do more damage. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. We have all of these items that would make my life easier, and I keep forgetting that they're in my inventory.
Go.
Yes, there is a cannon involved. Kind of, JD. No, special attack, please. Would like all of your M-peeps, please. Nice. Yeah. And I keep forgetting that I have them, Lord Drip. No joke. I keep forgetting that I have the dang things. Because I am a hot potato, apparently. No. Alice, you gotta heal everybody. Mm-hmm. I have a bunch of keys that I'm not using as I keep forgetting I have them. I've sat on all of these items for most of the game because it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to need these for the last couple of bosses. And then I promptly forget to use them. Now, what I don't understand is why it's not letting me use them on my characters. Like, I'm kind of annoyed that it's not letting me do these to my characters, but because you use the key on yourself, right? I don't get why it's automatically targeting the boss with those. Yeah, that one I can use on myself. That one I can use on myself. But every time I try to do one of these keys, it's only targeting the boss. And I don't remember if that's what it's supposed to do? Alright. That's what. Okay, I guess I'll use it then. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Ah, okay. I thought. Alright. That's not what I thought they did. That is not what I thought they did. Oh, and I screwed up on the first round, too. Good job, Crafts. Alright, well, let's try this. I'm probably going to waste it. Yeah, I thought it affected the Judgment Ring, like, on the character, not as an attack thing. That's a misunderstanding by me. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Yeah, that does do a nice bit of damage, doesn't it? So what I need to do is I need to use the thing that makes the Judgment Ring go slow and then use a 7th key and just annihilate things. But I've done most of this game itemless, so I just didn't remember how those worked. Did not remember how those worked. Yeah, it is OP. Yeah. Well, notes for next playthrough. Notes for next playthrough. I wish I had a thing that restored, like, everyone's MP. That would be delightful. Yeah, Yuri's gonna go crazy if I'm not careful. I could use that on Yuri, but... Come on, go on to Alice, please. Yeah, I bet, Oregon. Alright, well, let's try this again. You are my big attacker, so go to it, Yuri. It gets faster, too. I guess that's the balance for it. Still not bad, though. And that is quite a bit of damage in one round. Verdant Abyss. That's one I don't think we've seen before. Or if we have, I don't remember what this one does. Is this the one that poisons everybody? Oh, it petrifies! Oh, game. I regret not going back. I regret not going back and going after those crucifixes now. And yes, I am looking a little stoned. Yeah, and I see that. I see that, birch tree. We're on Bob right now. Oh, I don't want to unpetrify Yuri right now because he's going to go crazy. So I am just going to heal myself. Actually, hold on. There's a better option here. Can I have something that heals HP and gives me MP? I know I have something that does HP and MP. There we go. There we go. Now I just have to survive one round. And then Alice can resurrect. Or Alice can just die. So the fun part about this, chat, is going to be, does the game reset me to the Albert fight, or does it reset me to this fight? Are we going to reset to the Albert fight, or are we going to reset to the other fight? I really hope it doesn't make us fight Albert again. Yeah, no. It's going to reset us back to the Albert fight. That's obnoxious. Alright, well, we get to do this again, friends. We get to do this again. However, I am going to do something here. Right, renders Judgment Ring abnormalities. What were they doing to me last time that was so obnoxious? Don't think we need the pocket watch anymore. Why did your stream just loop? What do you mean, Birch Tree? Yes, I did die, Birch Tree. I did die. We did, in fact, just die. So it did not loop, I just failed. I have 2 crucifixes. Why wasn't I using that? Why am I so dumb? I thought I only had 1 crucifix. Alright, take that off. I'd like to give that to Yuri, please. There, have a crucifix. And then you... I think what's the best option to give him. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then that's a Twitch thing. But no, we did die. Unfortunately, we did die. So now I'm trying to figure out how to set this up again so it works a little bit better. I don't have to worry about back attacks or anything like that anymore. We're going to give you Berserker Earrings. And then you don't need that anymore because you have a Crucifix. So what can I give you? More SP. Nice. Good. Then I don't have to worry about you going crazy. Alright, let's try that setup. I also think I'm going to bail on using Amon. Amon has just not done what I want him to do. Like, he's such a cool summon, and he just is not that good. Like, straight up. He has just not been that good for me, unfortunately. All right, well, once more with feeling, friends. Once more with feeling. I was hoping to be done with this before 2 o'clock. So much for doing this and the non-canon ending today. The nice thing is, so I can just skip all this dialogue. All right. Well, let's fight Mr. Bacon again. Hopefully this will be a little bit quicker this time. Hopefully things will be a little bit quicker this time. And hey, welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Now we get to fight Worm Boy again. You know what's funny? This kind of, Melina. Hopefully not the same as the first, because I'd like to triumph this time. I would like to triumph this time. Like, I didn't cancel, I didn't cancel, brains. Didn't cancel crafting today for no reason. I had a feeling that I was gonna have trouble again today. Just had a feeling. Had a feeling, but that's okay. Hopefully the second round will be the good round. I was fairly sure we wouldn't get it in one try. I'm surprised we got Roger Bacon in one try. I am genuinely surprised that we got Mr. Bacon in one try. And I'm just solving this problem as quickly as I'm seeing it. We're just gonna solve that problem as quickly as I'm seeing it. You go ahead and do Arc. This Advent really wasn't doing much. So, while we do this again, friends. While we do this again, tell me what your favorite retro RPG is. Because that might influence what my next choice of RPG is. I'd like to play Breath of Fire 4 sometime this year, but with Zero playing Breath of Fire 3 right now, I don't want to play 4 while he's playing 3. Little too samey there, so I was going to wait until he was done. Oh, how so? How so, Shifty Sage? We love K-Bait. We could make that a command, no. We could make that command. Wow, Crafts. Yeah, turn Roger Bacon into a drinking game. Wow, Crafty, come on. That would be nice, Ugly Stope, but he and I really only get one night a week, and that's every other week. If we tried to speedrun Breath of Fire 4 at the same time, it would take us years to finish it. That would be fun. That would be fun, but the only night that he'll stream with me is Fridays. Fantasy Star 4, huh? I don't know if we have that one. We might, because that's the kind of game that Zero liked playing. So we might have that one. My God, that sounds absolutely amazing, no. That sounds absolutely amazing. On the Genesis? We might not have that one then. Which means I just need to look up how much that one would cost us to acquire, because we are going to that retro game show in April. Well, now I'm curious, how much would that one cost us to acquire? So rough estimate. Tight. I'm looking stuff up while the battle animations are going on since they take so long. Oh, Alice. Alright, Crafty, stop looking up things and keep yourself alive. The second collection game packs. Well, that makes it easier to get a hold of. That would definitely make it easier to get a hold of. No, Bloodsucker's not worth it. I guess we'll do gift. Why not? It's on Steam, place. Okay, yeah, if it's on Steam, that's easy to get a hold of. You have one stream a week, and Zero has his Wednesdays, and you get X time per stream, and you race. Well, I can definitely run the idea by him. Ugly Stoat. That would be fun. That would be fun. It would have to be an any % run, though. I'm sure my favorite retro RPG wouldn't make the cut, even though I played it during elementary school years. Second would be Dungeon Siege. Well, yeah, Dungeon Siege is an excellent game. Those are excellent titles. Well, what's your first pick, Bunny Fist? You'd be surprised. You would be surprised what I am willing to play. Fried squid in my bag from yesterday was taking a run. Suddenly exclaimed, "What the heck? Why am I smelling fish?" Oh no! Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Every time you talk about some of the food you're eating, though, it makes me sad that we have yet to. It makes me sad that we have yet to get to the Asian supermarket. We keep trying to, well, not really. I want to go, but it just hasn't worked out for us to have a free Saturday or Sunday to go there and go shopping. Because I am out of a lot of supplies for cooking Asian food, and that makes me sad. I just used that on the wrong person. Gosh darn it, Crafty. Yeah, well, Hawaii is a little bit of a trip for us, no. I would love to go to Hawaii, but that's a little bit of a trip for us. Hawaii is one of those places I don't know if we'll ever get to go to, because it's expensive. Hawaii is expensive, and I would be weird. I would feel weird visiting Hawaii. Because I know even though a lot of the economy is based on tourism, I don't want to be one of those tourists, if that makes sense. I don't know. I want to visit Hawaii, but I'm afraid to visit Hawaii, like I would offend somebody. Because I don't want to be a Tauron, if you're familiar with the term. But you just go ahead and do Arc. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about saving MP in this fight. I get a full heal. But yeah, Shifty Sage, that's very strange that they're mandating OT when there's nothing going on. But hey, take the money. Take the money. It was censored. Interesting. I've never heard of that game. I've never heard of that game, Bunny Fist. But you have my curiosity. Was it censored because of, like, nudity and stuff like that? Or is it censored because it's, like, hyper-violent? I'm trying to prevent him from healing, by the way. I don't know if we're going to succeed. It would be nice to keep him from doing that grace attack, because that's gnarly. Alright, go ahead and do that. Not that it's going to hit. Oh, come on. I hit that last one game. Rude. Alright, summon the Illuminati, Alice. Heard it, beat it, got the best ending. I have definitely heard of it, Jiro. I have finished it, and I got the best ending. That is an amazing, amazing game if you have not had the chance to play it. It is a visual novel, though, and I know that's going to put some people off. But it has a really good story to it. My only complaint about that game is that there was a couple of puzzles that they did not do an adequate job of translating to English. And that kind of took away from the game a little bit. Ah, got you, Bunny Fist. I still might look that one up, though. It would be interesting. I was thinking of Dungeon Siege, just made me think of the Dungeon Keeper games. Oh, those were definitely games when I was a kid. Summoning the Illuminati. Oh, at least it's not casting Grace. Oh, please stop one-shotting people. Nice. Very nice, Yuri. I love it when you crit hit that. You go ahead and steal HP. Ooh, that's good. Come on, Mr. Bacon. Fall over. Come on, Mr. Bacon. I don't think you have the MP to cast Grace, do you? I think I have done a good job sucking all of your MP. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, Bunny Fist, those are the best kind of games. Where the loot is in there, but it's not the focus. Speaking of... Oh, boy. Speaking of, like, censor... You son of a frick biscuit. Speaking of censoring games and stuff like that, oh, man. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the publishers of Dispatch right now for what Nintendo is doing to them. Because what's going on right now with Dispatch on the Switch makes absolutely no sense to anybody. Absolutely no sense to anybody. And it's really hurting their sales right now, which makes me mad. And it's not a good precedent to set, to be honest. Not a really good precedent to set, because if you're going to enforce, like, censorship and stuff like that, it should be universal and not selective. What they're doing is kind of dumb. Really hoping that he wouldn't cast Grace, but oh well. This is being second verse, same as the first here. We'll have Alice not use Arc this time. I'm just going to keep, well, not Arc, whatever it is. I'll have her just do heals. But yeah, so much for this being a short stream today, too. I should have skipped doing Fallout. I thought I'd be okay doing a just chatting session today. We should have skipped it just for the sake of time. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, Yuri, do your best. Ah, no, I'm being nibbled. Why nibbles? Why nibbles? Alright, you. Bloodsucker. Alright, Alice, do your thing. Yeah, exactly, Melina. I mean, we almost had that last time. We almost had that last boss. But you know what? That's okay. We'll get him this time. Now that I know what to expect, and I've respect the characters a little bit with like what their accessories are, and now that I know how the dang keys work, Potato Crafty. Now that I know how the dang keys work, we'll be able to do a bit more damage. No, just up and up attack him. As you know, chat, I am going to use all of the keys on that last boss. We are just going to do everything within our power to just annihilate that boss. Because we have him, I've been holding on to him for a reason. I will have Yuri use it every single time. Nice. Yeah, Yuri will be using a key every single time he attacks. And the fact that Roger is using physical attacks here makes me think he is out of MP. Honestly, I think that Grace thing is scripted. No matter how much MP I steal from him, I think he's going to do that regardless. Oh, he's really hurting now. Alice, finish him off. Sure, why not? Alice, finish him off. Finish him off, Alice. Yes, I'm well aware it's been an hour. My chat program's yelling at me to go take a break, which is not happening. We are going to finish this battle come heck or high water. Come on, Alice, finish him off. Oh, so close. That is abnormality. That is the one thing he is not protected from, game. Calculated risk. That's fine. Just throw something at Yuri, please. Throw something at Yuri, because he does not need to go cray-cray on us. Just hit him. Actually, no, you need to heal. No. Might be a mistake, but hopefully Bob gets to attack before the boss does. Or the boss ignores Bob and doesn't hit him. What'd I just say, boss? Why? Why you do this like me, game? Why you do me like this? Why you do me like this, game? I said leave Bob alone, and you immediately targeted Bob. Like, instantaneously. I tell you to leave Bob alone, and what's the first thing you do is you attack Bob. Rude. Very rude, game. Oh, hopefully this knocks him down. Hopefully this knocks him down. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude. Just die, Roger Bacon. Come on. I've already killed you once. I have already taken you down once, dude. Just give up. Just give up. Come on. Give up the ghost, Mr. Bacon. Give up the ghost. Yay! We did it. I managed to keep everybody alive, too. So everyone got the EX peeps at the end. Okie doke. Now we just get to skip through this cutscene and we try the big boss again. Oh, chat, you have no idea how tempted I am to do a save state right now. I have no idea how tempted I am to do a save state. I try really hard not to do that, because save states make me feel like I'm cheating. Every time I do a save state, I just feel like I'm cheating. But it would save us from going through all the cutscenes again. Alright, second time. Let's see if we can do it this time. I made mistakes the last time we did this fight, and unfortunately I can't turbo skip this one either. This one is an auto-scrolling cutscene, unfortunately. But yeah, while we try this again, friends, hopefully you are enjoying this. I do hope that you are enjoying this game and enjoying the fact that today is going to be it. Like, after today, we're going to be moving on to a new game. And by a new game, I mean an old game. Because we're going to go back to playing Crosscode. And hopefully, it will go well. Hopefully, it will go well. Hi, Space God, you're creepy. Alright, here we go. And that's fair. That is fair, Ichigo. Cats for 8 hours. God. She would be in heaven if I did that, but currently she's back in her tree sunning herself. I'm honestly surprised that she hasn't harassed me for more soup today. I'm kind of surprised that she hasn't been harassing me for soup today. Alright, let's do this. Ernabog. Now, we're going to start with a revelation. We're going to start with this, and then we're going to have... I don't know, I might just start off with... Alright, user hit area doubles, indicator sweeps half speed. Alright, you can't use that on other characters. That's fine. Makes all ally attacks crit hits. Yes. I've been hanging on to that for a while. So let's get this party started. Go ahead and heal up everybody, because I want you on top HPs while we do this. Hopefully this is the time we do it. Come on, let's do it. I would like to defeat God. That's fine. No, you were going to use an item. 7th key. Let's do this. Oh, dang it. So, though, every hit being a crit hit makes a difference. That's an interesting thing. Can he use those when he's stunned? Nope. Sure, go ahead and use that on yourself, because this will be amusing. The entire ring has become a hit area. This should be amusing. Wow, that moon swallow only lasted 1 round. That's rude. I think my best laid plan has failed. Yeah, I bet, Melina. He is extremely ugly as a boss. Wow, Crafty. So maybe that's why also I didn't remember what the keys did, is that I am too much of a potato to put them to good use. Now, I bet you his everything is a hit is gonna go away now. Well, at least we know we can't miss that one. The problem is, I bet you that effect has now worn off, unfortunately. Yep, we are back fighting the Metagod. For good or ill, we are back fighting Metagod. Now it just needs to keep everybody alive, and we'll do this. Go ahead and do Revelation. Nice. I love them crit hits. I love them crit hits. 9 springs. I don't remember that attack. Ow! That was mean. So how does this work with the key? Well, that's kind of ridiculous, game. Yeah, me too, Lav. Me too. Alright, so that thing combined with the entire circle turns into a crit hit spot is kind of ridiculous. Why'd I do that? I should have done just the heal. Oh well. Well, overhealing. Overhealing for the win. Alright. We are doing fine. Wow. I wonder why it's called that. I used an item, Birch Tree. I used an item. Actually used a combination of items to do that. I think I used the wrong item on Alice. I think I healed her MP, not her, or rather her HP, not her MP. Oh well. Yeah, it is an extremely strong item, which is why I've been saving it till the end boss. It is a very useful item, and we're going to be doing it again in a second. We're going to be doing that again in a second, because I will have Bob do that, as long as I don't have to heal people. I really wish you'd stop spamming Time of Judgment, because this attack really hurts, game. This attack very much hurts. I'd really like you to not kill the party. Very much like you to not kill the party. Alright, Bob. I would like you to do Bloodsucker. Not that it really matters, since I have Alice do Arc in a second. Oh, I should have done. I should have had him throw something on Alice. Oh well. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Ichigo. 100%. Some of the environments in this game are just drop-dead gorgeous, and even though it's an older game, it still holds up. Even as an older game, this one definitely holds up. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a common thing for bosses to do, is to just completely steamroll you with really strong attacks. I mean, that's why it's the last boss of the game. It's not meant to be easy. And it's funny, because I actually like it when the bosses are a challenge. If there was anything negative that I could say about Claire Obscure, was that I did find the end boss of that game, the last couple actually, once we redid my characters properly, I did find it kind of anticlimactic. It was a little bit anticlimactic at the end of that. Because at the end of that game, I had my character set up in such a way that they basically were steamrolling everything. Oh, nice, Batman. Congrats. Well, yeah, Melina, you're not wrong. Transkuja was known for doing that. That's risky, Crafty. the repeat that I don't like? I don't follow, Birch Tree. I don't follow. I'm debating whether I want to heal Yuri or not. And I'm scared. I'm scared. I've never seen that movie. Actually, never seen that movie, Ichigo. I don't know if it's my kind of movie, to be honest. Yeah, so much for today being a short stream. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Birch Tree. It is kind of annoying when games do that. I mean, that's part of the mechanics. It's definitely part of the mechanics that they do that. It's one of those, it's not meant to be easy things. They like doing things like that on end bosses and definitely on optional bosses. Optional bosses like, oh, Claire Obscure and Simon. Enough said there. That boss was something else. I loved every second of fighting that guy, but holy crap. That was a trip, to put it simply. Yeah. Although I know he comes from not everyone's favorite Final Fantasy, Kuja really does strike me as one of the best Final Fantasy villains. Like, I really liked him. He was not the best Final Fantasy villain, but I really liked him. Sure, why not do Bat Dance? Just attack, please. Oh, come on! Well, yeah. Kefka is my favorite Final Fantasy villain. Hands down, he is my favorite villain. Because it's very, very hard. It is very hard to accurately do the psychotic villain. And they did a really good job. They did a really good job of making Kuja just insane. Like, I understand, like, making characters evil, and I mean, you got Seymour and Kuja and Shinra and all that fun stuff from the other Final Fantasies. But they've never really had another villain quite like Kefka. Because Kefka is just crazy. There's no redeeming qualities about Kefka. He's just insane. Like, he is the textbook definition of psychosis. Like, he is just crazy. He is absolutely just crazy. There's no redeeming factors about Kefka. There's no redemption arc for that man. He's just nuts. And that's kind of refreshing. And having a villain that actually is like that is not easy to do. I mean, that is one thing that a lot of people will say too about Final Fantasy XIV is the prevalence of villains you love to hate, or the redemption arc for the villains, because there's not many villains There are not many villains that I'm thinking of right now in Final Fantasy XIV that don't have some sort of redemption arc. Except for Fandaniel. And if you know who Fandaniel is, you'll understand why I say that man can die in a fire. A lot of the other villains in 14 at least have some sort of redemption arc, but no redemption for Fandaniel. Yeah, well, exactly, Lav. ESPN, oh my god. One second, chat, I'll be right back. Okay. That was outside. Someone is playing with a hammer. That was not the sound I thought it was. Okay, I'm just gonna... Guys. Heal yourselves, please. Well, it's true. That is very, very true, Argon. Villain who's evil just for evil's sake is rare. Yeah. 100%, and they nailed it with Kefka. Although they tried. They tried with Fandaniel. They did try with Fandaniel. I don't think they succeeded, but they certainly tried. I don't remember which one General Leo was, Zero. Yeah. He's been really mean about these MP lowering things that he's doing. It'd be nice if he would stop, but this has a feeling of desperation to it. And there's nothing wrong with that, Ichigo. It's kind of fun. That is also true, Argon. Kefka is one of the rare villains that does succeed at what his goal was. Got you. Gotcha, Zero. Yeah, I don't remember him. Although 6 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, I don't remember a lot from it because it's been ages since I last played it. I had to keep an eye on people's SP too. And yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, Lav. Alright. We can go one round without you healing yourself. So, give yourself 200 MP, Alice, because that'll be enough to heal a couple rounds. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Ichigo. You're not wrong. Although I don't read a lot of comics. I have heard that that's what's going on, but I have my own opinions about the character of Batman. Batman is an extremely interesting character. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Honestly, sometimes you just need to let a series be done. Sometimes you just kind of have to let the series be done, I guess is my opinion on that. Because some of these things have been going on for so long, it's like you're running out of ideas here. I'd very much like you to stop doing that. Wait, we're doing better this round. Oh, which Batman is that, Lav? I don't know of a Batman that laughs. And that just sounds funny, Ichigo. Is this thing even at half health yet? Come on. Is this thing even at half health yet? Like, you gotta be at least halfway dead, dude. Oh. That's an interesting storyline, Talon. That's definitely an interesting storyline. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you even close to being gone yet, dude? I'm beginning to get worried that this thing isn't even at half health yet. You've got to be at half health, dude. He definitely looks like he's gyrating a lot more than he was. Alright, physical attack, that's good. It means you might be close to dead. Ah, well that would make sense if it was at the end of Killing Joke. I know that comic. Yeah, and that's a way to look at it, Argon. That is definitely a way to look at it. And I mean, let's be honest, Kefka just wants to be a god. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Just realized that Alice was about to go crazy on us again, and let's not have a repeat of last time where she kills the party. Let's not have a repeat of that, please. Oh my god. Alright, come on. This thing has gotta be close to death. He's gotta be getting close. Because he's definitely reeling. It's just, are you reeling enough? Come on, fall over. Come on, that was a crit hit. Fall over, dude. You're really reeling. You're really reeling. He just won't die. He just won't die. Ooh. Yeah, Holmes and Moriarty, Batman and Joker. Yep. But yeah, I like that too, Ichigo. I like that too. The slightly unresolved end is sweet. Alright. How many more rounds do you think this is gonna take, chat? How many more rounds? We gotta be getting him close. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that, Lav. Come on! I'm on a timetable here, boss. I'm on a timetable. I don't have all day, boss. Just fall over. Maybe Ichigo. I always thought the whole saga of Sherlock Holmes and Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was very interesting. Well, that's the goal, Firewing. The credits will roll after this battle, because this is the last battle of the game. It's just a matter of, are we going to get there? If I lose, though, and we don't end up beating him, then that's it for today. Like, I can't go much longer than 3, and this battle is taking forever. Which is fine. I expected it would take a while. It's the final boss of the game. Those typically are, like, 30 to 45-minute bosses. But we're trying. We're trying. And I mean, the boss is Relay. So at the very least, we've got him to half health. I don't know how close to dead he is, but he's definitely at half health. And the funny thing is even if I had Marguerite, we wouldn't be able to tell what level he's at. Even if we had Marguerite in the party, we wouldn't be able to tell if he's, what level he's at. It's just a long battle. Can have Bob do it. No, we will roll credits on this today unless I lose this battle. Like I said, if I lose this battle, we're just done. If I lose this battle, we're done for the day, because I don't have time to do this again. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Oregon. I mean, they gotta make rolling credits worth it. Do not kill him, please. Oh, that was a little close. That was a little close there. I'm kind of afraid to throw this onto... Alice. Because I'm worried that he's just going to suck the MP again. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. No, he never was. Which is just fascinating because he did not like the character of Sherlock Holmes by the end of his life. The author that grew to really, really hate his own character. Nice! Good job, Crafts. Come on! Do enough damage that it dies. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh! Game! Come on! We're so close! You just won't die! You killed him! Ah! Why? Why? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, once more with feeling. keep holding on to that. I keep holding on to that one item that does the full restore in case Yuri dies. The only reason I'm not using it is if I screw something up and Yuri dies, I want that option of being able to bring him back with full MP and SP. That's crazy, Melina. But I guess it's cut. Yes! Bob just did the killing blow! But yeah, I can see that, Melina. I can see that. Like, all the post offices have the dead letter office for, like, Santa and all that. We did it! Yeah, I know. Death by life drain. Appropriate for the vampire to kill something by draining their life. But yeah, that is it. We have defeated God. We have defeated God.
And so, our battle came to an end. The god, awakened by human hands, was returned to sleep once again by human hands. On the morning after, a refreshing breeze blew across Wales, and the horrible events leading up to yesterday seemed like nothing more than a bad dream.
Yeah, it took us a while, Bershie, but we did win.
Soon, it was time to say farewell to everyone. Keith, our handsome vampire, grew weary of the hustle and bustle of the outside world, and so he returned once again to his peaceful castle in Transylvania.
Surrounded by women.
No matter how many centuries he'll sleep this time. Good night, and sweet dreams, dear friend. Master Zhuzhen, our brave Taoist adept, has gone back to Shanghai.
I'm being kind of quiet while she talks.
Disruptions in the energy fields of China. You taught us so much, Master Zhuzhen. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And please, try not to overexert yourself. Our beloved spy for hire said she planned to go home to Paris. But she joked about how her next assignment was probably already waiting for her.
And it was.
So, there's no telling where she might be right now. Hallie, that cute little street boy we met in London, set sail from Southampton with his mother, Kodelka, to find his long-lost father in America.
He's a vampire, Birch Tree. Enough said.
Finally, they'll be able to live together as a family. I pray you'll all find happiness.
Chicks dig vampires.
As for me, I'm headed for Zurich, where my mother's waiting.
No, do not go via Titanic. Oh. And that, my friends, is Shadow Hearts. And we have done the canon ending. So we're going to wait until the end of credits, and then I will tell you what the non-canon ending is. Right now we just get to enjoy some really good music, and I am going to run to the washroom really fast while this is running. So enjoy the music. I thought the canon ending was sad. We're gonna wait until the end of the credits, Birch Tree, because we haven't quite got to the canon ending yet. We haven't, the canon ending part doesn't happen until after credits roll. And let's be honest, chat. It's not like they've been subtle about what the canon ending is. If you have been paying attention, you know what's going to happen. I wonder why, Lav. Maybe because you weren't part of their group? Because I know we've done that once or twice in Final Fantasy XIV when there's like 7 of us in an 8-man raid. Is we'll throw a marker on the person that's not in the voice chat just so we know that we have to watch them. But yeah, what do we think? What do we think about Shadow Hearts, my friends? Like I said, not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination. The game's got a lot of flaws in it, but it will always hold a special place in my heart. It's just such a good story. Yeah. Well, it's not that big of a thing, Argon, to be honest. Like I said, we will do the canon ending after the credits. You'll see it. And then I will tell you what the difference is between canon and non-canon. It's not that big of a difference. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, Lav? Oh god, yeah, it has a ton of flaws. Fair. That's fair, Argon. No, you are not wrong, Melina, and I will freely admit that calling this game an S-tier game is rose-colored glasses and just my personal opinion and bias. But I love the story of this game so much. And the fact that it's a more adult RPG in the sense of it deals with some interesting subjects. Not nearly as edgy as something like Persona and stuff like that, because they deal with things that are a heck of a lot heavier than this. But it's also kind of refreshing not to play as a high school kid sometimes. And the fact that this takes place during, like, pre-World War I, it's just such an interesting time period to set a game. That's fair. That's totally fair, Melina. The canon ending is the sad ending, Birch. The sad ending is the canon ending. Yeah, well, same thing. Same thing, Lav. Wait for it, Birch Tree. Wait for it. It happens at the end of the credits. At least they give us a really nice song to listen to. But no, and I 100% respect that, Melina. It is only my personal bias that makes it an S-tier game. It is only my personal bias that makes it S-tier. Like, I could play this game over and over and over again, flaws and all. Here, be sure, depending on your views. Yeah, 100%. And there are people out there that say this game is D-tier. There are people out there that say this is one of the worst RPGs ever made. And it's like, okay, that's your opinion. And that's fine. I respect that. It is purely my own bias that puts this as an S-tier game. But at some point, not soon, not soon, because I do want to take a break from this, we will play Shadow Hearts 2, Shadow Hearts Covenant. That might be my Halloween choice this year, much like this was this year's Halloween choice for Crafty. And then you'll see what I mean by Shadow Hearts walked so Covenant could run. The easiest way to describe it is that this game walked so Covenant could run.
As the Warlock said in the end, even if another age of storms buffets this world, I intend to go on living and fighting. For you who freed me from the darkness. For the one I love.
And that was Shadow Hearts. The Prince of the Austro-Hungarian Empire is assassinated. Summer that same year, the Great War I begins. End. Just every time that plays, it gives me goosebumps. Like, what a way to end a freaking game. What a way to end a game. Birch tree? How do I put this delicately? Alice doesn't survive. That's why Yuri is crying in the cutscene. Alice does not survive this journey. That's why Yuri is crying in that end cutscene. Yep. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Alice doesn't wake up on the train ride. Yeah, you came in right at the end, my friend. You came in right at the end. But yeah, that is the canon ending. Believe it or not, chat. I remember the first time I played this game and being absolutely furious to find out that was the canon ending. I did all of the stuff. I did everything to keep her alive, because there is a way to save her. Nice. Well, I hope that you enjoyed me just kind of mucking around in this. She died for Yuri. She died for Yuri, Birch Tree. There was a part of the game where she had to bring Yuri back from the brink, and she made a deal with the demons in Yuri's head to basically take on his torment. And without taking care of those demons, she doesn't survive. Because what you have to do to get the non-canon ending, buck all the way back up to, I think it's this one? Yeah, this save file. Maybe it's the one after this. But what you have to do to save Alice is, I'm on the save point game. What you have to do to save Alice, and I'll go through this really quick before we end the stream. What you have to do to save her is, what happens is, there's a point in the game where Yuri kind of loses himself and is basically going to die. Alice comes in here, and she talks to these 4 idiots up here, the 4 masks. She comes up here and she talks to these 4 guys, and she breaks a deal with them, basically saying that she will sacrifice herself instead of Yuri eventually succumbing to the madness of being a Harmonixer. Being able to fuse with demons comes with a price, and the price is Yuri's life. So, the only way to save Alice is to kill all 4 of these masks in a specific order. That last boss fight we did, the end boss, these guys are harder. Those 4 masks are actually harder. Yeah, I believe the order is... And going from right to left, I believe it's Grail, Fan, Shield, and I forget what the one with the horns is called. But there is a specific order that you have to kill them in. And what happens is every time you off one of them, their name will appear over here on Alice's gravestone. Now, you'll notice right now, I can't see what name is on the gravestone because her death is not sealed yet. kind of, Ramia. It's epic. Now the nice thing is you don't have to face them one after another. The way that you do it is the whole malice system in this game. That little Mitama down there, you have to let it turn red, and then randomly one of those masks will show up in the fights that happen on the overworld. And you just have to make sure that you kill them in the correct order, come here, check the gravestone, make sure that they appear on the gravestone, and then go out and kill the next one. And, God, that'd be really cool, but that'll never happen. A Shadow Hearts 14 crossover would be really cool. But yeah, it's hard. I would say each mask battle probably takes about 45 minutes, and that's just getting to the mask battles. So it is an effort. It is an effort to save Alice. And the only things that really change in the game are the cutscenes in that final area, the float. Alice doesn't pass out. Like, she goes through the entire float without having any issues. And the ending cutscene is she wakes up on the train instead of falling over. That's the only difference between the canon and the non-canon ending. And the best part is, I played this game when it first came out. So there was no Shadow Hearts 2 when I first played this. I was thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. When the second game was announced, Shadow Hearts Covenant, I went out and bought it the day it came out. And I beat it. Do you have any idea how traumatizing it was when you start that game and Alice is dead? And you're like, wait, I spent all of this time saving her life, and that's not the canon ending? I was so mad. I was so stinking mad when they pulled that crap. I mean, it's a great story beat. And I think that's another reason why I like Shadow Hearts so much, is that it doesn't sugarcoat the fact that that kind of stuff happens in the world. Like, I kind of like the fact that it says, hey, you want a happy ending? Well, guess what? You don't get one. I don't know that. I don't know that, Argon. What happens when you save Mia and .hack? Because I've actually, and believe it or not, I haven't played more than just a little bit. I haven't played more than just a little bit of the hack games. I've never finished any of them. I soft-locked myself in the original .hack game and then kind of never went back after that because I was so mad about getting soft-locked. It's the very reason I'm afraid of getting attached to 14 characters. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 also has a history of offing important characters that you grow attached to. That it do, Ramia. Although they haven't offed anybody recently. Stress on recently. But yeah, that was Shadow Hearts, my friends. What just happened with the messages about what do you mean? What do you mean, Birch Tree? Harsh font. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Birch Tree. I don't know what you're talking about. I do too. I 100% do too. Oh, fair enough. Oh, interesting. Huh. So that's another one. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Just Twitch being weird again. Just Twitch being weird. Okay, but that said, friends. Oh, you're fine, Birch Tree. As long as I realize that there are Twitch issues and not something that's happening on my end, because I'm always worried that my stream is borking. Alright, but that said, my friends, I do hope that you enjoyed that journey through Shadow Hearts. Apologies that it took so long to finish that game. Like, I thought we would finish it yesterday, but that was definitely wishful thinking on my part. That was 100% wishful thinking on my part. But yeah, we finished it. That one is another one we can add to the list of completed games for this year. Oh, I did. Also, don't mind the music. I loaded Twitch in the background, so the music is kind of jumping a little bit. But yeah, unfortunately though, that is going to be it for me today. Yeah, I've gone over 2 hours overtime than I wanted to today, but that's okay. We got the game done. So yeah, that is going to be it from me today, my friends. It is Thursday, so there will be no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy 14 night and date night. So we're going to be doing that tonight, and no stream tomorrow because we did a long stream today. I was thinking about possibly popping on for a couple hours tomorrow morning, but because we went so long the last 2 days, I need to catch up on stuff tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. Zero Wolf is also doing D&D, so he will be out for the evening. So I will see you all on Monday, friends. I will see you all on Monday, where we will be doing some more Escape from Ever After, Fallout, and Crosscode. Right now, I'm just trying to see who is alive at the moment that we can raid on into. And yeah, I do hope that everyone enjoyed that, because I certainly did. I love Shadow Hearts. It is such a freaking good game, and I will never, ever, ever be tired of it. But yeah, we're gonna raid on into Sassy Coffins. They're currently playing some Dave the Diver, so that should be a nice, chill thing to play. A game that I very much want to play in the future. Very, very much want to play in the future. Yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company and cheering me on through this journey. We will have many more. This is going to be a fun year of a lot of good, fun games, and I'm glad that we were able to finish at least one before the month of January ended. So yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company, and I will see you on Monday. Well, I hope that everyone has a wonderful... it might not be as long as you think, Argon. We'll see if I get the bug sooner rather than later. Because if we finish Ever Summer Eve, I will leave it to chat whether they're going to let me have a crafty's choice or if we're going to spin the wheel. Or just stick with 2 games so we actually finish something. It might not be as long as you think, but I at least want a little bit of time in between the 2. I don't want to play them back to back because I don't want to burn myself out. But yeah, getting that raid started. As always, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company. It is an awesome and wonderful delight that you spend your very precious free time with me. I hope that everyone has a wonderful, safe, and relaxing weekend. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Holy cow!